This land is hard, this land is mean. This dirt is red from the blood it's seen. Raised on the good book, hand on a gun, never backing down the American sun. I was born from the blood of a working man. Stand and fight for those who can't. I put my hand across my heart even through the hard times. I get chills up my back when I see Old Glory fly. Yeah, this land is hard, this land is mean. This dirt is red from the blood it's seen. Raised on the good book, hand on a gun, never backing down the American sun. I ain't afraid to sweat, I ain't afraid to bleed. Stand alone for what I believe. Rather die on my feet than live on my knees. There ain't no man that's gonna take it from me. 'Cause this land is hard, this land is mean. This dirt is red from the blood it's seen. Raised on the good book, hand on a gun, never backing down the American sun. We come from the farms and the ranches. The oil field hands, the ones who turn the wrenches. We built these bridges and roads. Yeah, the big rig drivers hauling a load. We're the mason, the cop, the coal miner, the banker, the lawyer, and the firefighter. I'm the man in the shadows who carries a gun. I'm the sheepdog, the American son. I am the American son. Never backing down, I ain't never gonna run. I am the American son. Never backing down, I ain't never gonna run. I am the American son. Never backing down, I ain't never gonna run. I am the American son. I'm gonna take it to my grave when my day is done.
What's up, everybody? See if I can get back over here in the chat. I'm going to bring you down so I can see you. I just had to start with that. I thought that just looked cool as shit. Huh. Got my flag yet. I just said to hell with it, man. If I just lay down, all I'm going to do is feel miserable. I'm going to have to take y'all in the shade, though. So, hold on. We're going for a ride. Well, I'll come back and get my cart. There we go. Yeah, sorry for the seasickness. Remember to put some roasted salt in your pocket. There you are. Now I can see y'all. And you can still see the flag. So what's up, everybody? So, hey, Miss Kelly, Jane, A to Z, Teresa, Miss Sharon, Simply Tony, TJ Cats, Mrs. Metal. What's up, ma'am? Scat Pack. Metal for Breakfast. Huckleberry. Mr. Shane. Let's see, I think I got, oh, there's Roni. Pilgrim. What's up? There we go. I think I got everybody. I know, right? Hey, but it does light up, I gotta say. After I charged it all up, I said, okay. So then I turned the light off and I turned it on and it lit up and I put it over it towards the sun and it cuts off. I'm like, cool. So then I set it down and I was laying there and I was like, well, laid there for a few minutes. And I'm like, man, I can't just lay here. I just can't just lay here. So then I said, well, okay. And I would just decided, and then when I figured to put that on and put it up, and then I thought, because I started having doubts about, well, I just need to go lay back down. And then I thought, well, if I go live and I do a stream, well, then I really can't go lay down. So then it puts me in a check and balance. Shopping internet is in and out. Bye to everyone. All righty, Teresa. Well, don't buy up the whole store. Hopefully the family will enjoy the gifts. JM, I would love to see my beloved Army flag up there, sir. Well, that would probably be another poll. That's Army's my thing. And I'd already thought about that. But I got to say, I think what I'd have to do then is I'd have to get another poll. So I'd have the American flag and have the Texas flag. And then I could put the Army flag underneath the American flag. I could do that. That would be cool. I know, right? Dusty? Wait, wrong way. This way. You know what though? Hey, I got a fess set. So, for the decades, I've always made fun and I've always heard the joke, about, size doesn't matter and all that. But I got to say now I'm understanding where the females come from. I get where women come from because when I look at that flag, I kind of go, damn, you know what? I do wish it was bigger. So, yeah, I now get it. What's up, B-Dog? You know what? I think if I put y'all over that way a little bit more, yeah, you can see the flag and I can see the chat a little bit better. Pirate flag on the chair, Raji Merkel. What's up, G Mom Merkel? What's up, Ellen? Merry Christmas to all. It's getting closer to the time. I tell you what, give me a minute. I'm gonna go get my cart, and then Kelly. Yeah, but I gotta say, there's you do kind of have this moment when you go, damn, I wish it was bigger. Totally happy with what I got, but you kind of go, yeah, if it was bigger, it'd be cool. Top of the afternoon to you, my lady. I tell you what, I'll throw the invite in and I'll put the link in. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna go get my cart and bring my utility cart. Okay. Had to go 60 miles just to say hi to my neighbor this morning. I know, man. Doesn't that look good? Man, I so miss having that. As soon as she went up, I was like, man, this is what I've been missing. All right, so let me do this. I'll throw this little invite. Oh, wait, there it goes. Try to work this on my tab. I saw a picture of AOC and the squad, and it made me think of Santa ho 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 ho's. They ain't giving though like Santa. They taking like the Grinch. Would you stop? Damn. It's like you just got get right here by and just started just smacking away. Only my dog. My dog takes the piled up leaves and says, "Oh, well, cool. There's a fresh place to shit." And it's like, no. Why don't you go lay down? My dog, the Riri. Okay. Well, I just figure I should share with y'all, and then it's like I gotta hold myself accountable that way. I've been trying to rake the stuff away from the building. I gotta clean out my little card. I'm gonna put the old toilet right there for now. Eventually, I want to put it actually in the front yard, and I'm gonna plant some kind of flower, gardenias or some shit in it. Right, Merkel? That's what he thinks. It's like, oh well, cool. Thanks, Dad. It's like, no, that wasn't the idea. But then that's why I just use a rake and another rake, and I pick them up and put them in the carrier, or else I put my gloves on because there's no telling. My dog, the Riri. Well, it's Thursday. When is Christmas? Christmas is what, Monday? Yeah, right? Monday. I don't know. Apparently, they're there. We might have a gathering of the kids and grandkids. I don't know. I hope it's here. If it's here, I can attend. If it ain't here, well, it's just another one of them days. Okay, Monday. Bah humbug. Oh, whatever, Huckleberry. You know you're gonna hook the taco lady up with some presents. Dude, that didn't take too long to get that there. Hoorah. Yeah, I got to plan a day. I was trying to clean this area out because I think, well, Tuesday is when the landscape timbers and cinder blocks are coming, and so I wanted to get them where they could be stacked where I can get to them easy. If you have to do jury duty, December is the month. I had to go in for the first time today, spent 10 minutes. Has Kiss Off seen it? I don't know unless she's here. Ain't nobody seen it but y'all. I, matter of fact, I just decided I would tilt it up and play the song with the camera just pointing at it. I'm gonna try to get some morning footage of it with the sun coming up here and then get it. Hey, what's up, Rocksteady? Good to see you again. Yeah, I'm. First of the mornings are always rough to begin with, much less when I already feel like shit. So yeah, not that I feel so much better. It's just that my attitude gets a little better. Well, this is true, Mrs. Meadow. This is true. If she was here, we would definitely know it faux show. Might be a blessing in disguise, right? Well, let's see. Well, they'd be sure and told me I went live in case I didn't know it. Hey, what's up, Indy? Camo Carl. Wolverines. Well, I got my flag up, Indy. Bambo. She's flying. Flying prayer. Still need to look it up, Carl. Stay on me about it. All righty, well, just look it up. Man, I don't know. Rough times ahead. Rough times ahead. Too much bullshit out there, too much distraction, too much noise. I'm afraid we might lose sight of the target. Hey, Miss Sharon. Did I miss Sharon coming in here? Sorry if I missed anybody coming in. Sometimes the reflection gets me. Hey, Benjamin. Hey, look at there. There's Camo Carl. I think that's cat. Looks like Camo Carl, all spiffied up and stuff.
I'm not spiffied up for nothing.
Look at you.
But
Looking
I
all
got
sharp
to
and stuff, sir.
yeah, not really. I'm kind of grubby.
Nah,
Woo!
digital does wonders, though. Did you
I had
notice
to
that
come
little
up
option in StreamYard, Carl, that says touch up my appearance? See, bam, it works.
with, I didn't even know about that.
I
You gotta look for that button.
figure that's why people compliment me or something. It must work.
Yeah, I gotta look for that.
How are you, sir?
I really don't know at any given time. It seems all right. I mean, I'm living, I'm breathing, I'm not in pain. You know, everything seems all right.
There you go. Hey,
Um,
BW. Here's Miss Lady Smith coming up to grace us with her presence.
Well, I was going to say, I'm probably missing things in chat here. I'm sorry, people. You can either look at the panel or you can look at the chat. Hey, Jane, I see you now up in there. Metal,
Hey,
Sharon.
Ryder.
Hey, what's up, lady? Look at you. How are you today?
I'm good. Working on the front porch. I've been wrapping presents,
Ah,
pulling a
Look at
Nikki.
this. This is a first. I get to be on panel with Lady Smith.
What's up, Carl?
What's
hey, Miss
up?
Mary.
How you doing?
Yeah, I got a day off. This is I'm just kind of lounging around here. Feeding the wood stove. That's all I'm really doing right now.
Right on. Well, it's kind of mild here. I think about 34, which seems like a minor heat wave.
Right, right.
and it is 42 on the front porch.
Gosh, what a heat wave. We're at 66. We're just like fixing to melt away.
Oh, stop.
Let's see. It's almost 80 in here, so I'm not complaining. It's in the low 30s out there.
Right on, let me try and get it around a bit. Oh, maybe. There we are.
Hey, Miss Kelly, make it a good day, ma'am. Thanks for stopping in.
Have you ever tried to keep up with Indy's chat when she's live?
Stop.
Sometimes.
Man, that's a handful.
Yeah.
Yep, that's my girl.
I kind of fit in. I go in where I fit in sometimes when I'm reading the chat. It's like, I just let that go by. And because for me, Streamlabs, man, I got to say, oh, and by the way, I'm going to give people a heads up. There's 31 people here. So, and I see people are doing Streamlabs, just so you know, that could go away about, I think it's January 15th or 18th, because then that's when that little subscription that somebody hooked me up with will be ending. And well, I don't know that I'm going to be renewing it because that's just cash. And so, sabe. But I would figure I'd start giving people heads up. Streamlabs could go poof.
I won't miss that.
Oh yeah, Carl, did you hear Indy sing?
I was going to tell Amir, yes, I did. And, there's a song I think she just needs to try. It's called The Battle of Evermore by Led Zeppelin. I think she could rock that song.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Of course. Interesting. I have to think about that. I only got to hear her sing, a couple times when Rescue did the replay, which was kind of cool, and that evening. But I can see that as I think about it.
Yeah, she's got a beautiful voice. Which, by the way, Indy, you do have a beautiful voice.
It reminded me of like an old folk singer's voice, something like, I don't know, from old times. It just, I think she would really rock something like that.
Which, by the way, Indy, please don't flag my channel for playing your content on my channel.
Copyright.
Yeah, I played that, Indy. I played the clip of you singing.
I gotta figure out how to do them clips.
Oh, dude, no, okay. Well, let me then rephrase this so I do not paint a false narrative like so much other shit that goes on right now. So when I say clip, what I really meant is that I go get the whole fucking video and then I actually fast forward it and I pause it on that particular moment and then I play it for you guys and then I stop it right after that moment. So it's not like I clipped anything. So let me redefine that.
And that's how you say something technical in layman's terms. You just give it to the rescue. He'll translate it.
Yeah, there's the clipping feature where you can. I have made a few little clips. Usually, I do that with a VLC, but that with hers, Auntie told me about when it was, and I went and I found it in the whole stream, and he was Auntie was about right on the mark, which I didn't. I got to find the second one though. I got to find the second one. She sang two.
Again, I only caught the one.
Yeah, she did one later on, from what I heard. I got to go find it, but
dag damn it, I went to sleep. I missed that. I have to go back and watch it.
Sleep is a treat. I said, get it while you can.
Right. Oh, there, Huckleberry says the second one's even better than the first.
Definitely got to go back and listen to that.
Yes, I agree. I think she was a little more relaxed.
Well,
yeah, I'll go clip that one out. I'll
I
go
couldn't
click it.
even make fun of it. I mean, I was there from the first one, and that was the comment I made. I heard her for a minute, and I was like, "Dang, I can't even make fun of that."
Yeah, it was definitely a treat. I'd like to see her do more. It's kind of nerve-wracking when you're in front of the world. Well, potentially.
Oh, I did
That little
say that. I said somebody give India. I told somebody give India a couple of shots because she was nervous.
She needed an extra gummy.
With a gummy, I'd be like, "You guys, wake up, wake up!"
Those things work on y'all. Those things, man. I could eat a couple packets of those and not feel nothing.
I haven't had one that actually has a real impact.
Oh,
I just
really?
bought my boss some for his birthday, day before yesterday.
Dude, if I could find gummies that actually performed like, the regular, I wouldn't even bother with the smoking. That's why I quit cigarettes. I would rather not smoke, but I'm not taking pills.
I'm just gonna admit it, man. I like smoking.
Right? Yeah,
I
I
ain't
don't need
knocking it.
apparatuses or any of that. Just roll it up and fire it up.
Hey, I like my apparatus. It tastes better with my nice little peach flavor.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
My son does that. I don't know if he does the flavored, but there's like a cloud, and he fusses at me when I smoke. Mom, your smoke is. Do you realize it's 2023? And he wow.
That was the THC one, Scat.
Watched a great video yesterday. A Republic, Not a Democracy by Nan's Moot, 1966. But D-Dog, I can't play them. So, unless you want to come up here and share it, I'm on this tablet. So the options get eliminated a lot.
Which sounds like a good one.
Yeah. Inside, I could click over on it, but see, he's on his phone too, and you can tell that's a YouTube link from a phone because you see it says the UTU.be. That's because it's mobile.
Oh.
Oh, fascinating. Well, I'm such a tech dummy.
What's up, Ragnar?
Carry out a conversation.
Hey, you can't be doing that bad. You're up here on the panel.
It only took me how many years?
Hey,
Years.
Well, you
good
just
things
gotta
come in time.
I noticed that if you ever have technical issues, you just find a young person or a kid, and they'll fix you right up.
From the age of 4 up.
Yeah.
Isn't that?
Huckleberry says Backwoods got a new video.
Oh, did he?
See, I don't get no notifications. I don't ever get. YouTube only tells me when I go live, and I do find that's beyond irony.
Well, it's kind of frustrating because, like, when Backwoods went live yesterday, I didn't catch any of that. I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't even know
until like 7 o'clock last night.
Oh, I didn't even know till this morning until y'all were talking about it in chat.
Rescue, I got every button pushed for your lives. I got the notifications all on and stuff. Usually the notice comes through and wakes me up at 6 in the morning. That's usually my alarm clock is you going live. But yesterday you were live for like 5 hours and nobody told me nothing. I found it by scrolling.
Oh, wait. So Metal says it dropped right after I went live. Like this live, Metal, or the one this morning?
I didn't even get notified. I just happened to notice it and scroll on my when you open YouTube.
Hey, looky there.
I got to pass that to Benji.
It's the starship going by. Here you go, Carl. Bring the starship into you.
What you got there? What you got? A micro machines UFO or something? Show me that again. Oh, all right. I got a buddy here in town. He makes those.
Damn, I think Carl's better than mine. It looks like.
Well, I was watching chat. Like I said, it's one thing or the other.
Okay, this live.
No, I got a buddy that makes them posts. He's supposed to be making me a little tiny camouflage one.
Look at here. Holy schmoly. Hold on, I missed the first one. I got to go up and find. Here we go. What is up, ma'am? How are you doing? How are you and the kids? Man, I'm so glad to see you. Damn, she's driving. She can't type, but just know that I've missed you. You've been missed. Son, that woman she got her own version of prepping down, but she has got it down on what she's got things so categorized. She's awesome.
Aloha.
Such a nice lady.
You guys are making me jump back and forth from chat to panel. I don't know what I'm missing.
Well, you don't really have to look at the panel. I mean, hell, I'm the same dude I was, 5 minutes ago. So you ain't missing nothing. I ain't showing nothing. So
you were just flying over the spaceship. I had to see that. I caught just the last little.
Okay, well, I tell you what. Go ahead and stay in chat, and if I show anything on the camera, I'll say, Carl, camera, and then you can come back to the panel. That way you can follow along with them.
See, I like it, man. It's a plan.
That's it. D-Dog says, I like all of Dan's Smoot videos. He was an FBI agent back in the 40s for 9 years. I have all his FBI files via FOIA, over 1,000 pages. He's a fighter.
They probably got files on him, too.
Oh, yeah. Man, the minute anybody, whatever field you're in, whatever it is, the minute a group of people or a person or two people start to kind of think of some bad shit, they start making notes about people, and they start what we would call vetting people. Well, that's really categorizing, commonly referred to as profiling, casing out the joint, whatever term goes back for ages. I mean, but yeah, that's what you do. The minute you and your buddy go, what do you think? Yeah, you start questioning everybody around you and guessing on them, and you start building your little file, say who can you trust, who can't you. So yeah, it happens all over. It ain't just governmental shit.
I'm pretty sure I've been on a list a long time, Rescue. Probably all the way back to the 80s when I was a vendor at gun shows and stuff.
Hell, I've been on a list ever since I was 17 years old, because I swore in the Army when I was 17. I think I was already on a list before that, though, because I've been in trouble quite a few times for a few years. So.
No, not you. No way.
Yes,
I admit, I'm pretty apprehensive on the tubes, as far as, I don't necessarily socialize in depth with those I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I tell anybody, I would not recommend this for everybody. Like, hey, you know what? Here's what you ought to do. Make you a channel and share all your shit. I would not recommend that to anybody. So I do it because I'm batshit crazy. And well, I just buck the system, but it's not recommended for anybody. Well, it says move to a new house. Oh, yeah. That's right. Aloha. You got that new house with the planning property and all that and that farm stuff. And have you been getting that cleaned up and getting it growing again? I forgot about that until you just said that. Yeah, she got moved into their new house. It's on the deck because she's in Hawaii, so it's up on the mountain. She got water now. She got gardening and stuff. That's awesome. And I'm sorry to cut you off, Lady Smith. It's like once every 3 or 4 months I've seen her, so that's why I just couldn't help myself.
No, I think that's something to be bragged about, honestly. At this point, anyone that's putting forth the effort, no matter where they're at, speaks to their character, in my opinion, for whatever
Right.
that's worth.
Mrs. Metal says hamburgers on the grill tonight.
I'll probably have a
Don't break
turkey
that
sandwich.
wrist.
It's another one of those traveling company days. And careful, buckshot.
D-Dog says, my favorite FOIA doc that I have is the FBI classifying the American Bar Association as a communist organization.
Imagine that.
Yeah, imagine that. And then look at what's most of the administration made up of. Oh yeah, that's right, lawyers.
The same, yes, exactly. We weren't in trouble 2 years ago. We certainly are now.
Hey, looky here, Metal. Just settle down, sir. What is that Sophie does? I'm gonna need you to settle down, Metal. He's like effing the tacos. Hey man, tacos. Look, that's man, that's racist. That's racist. You're categorizing all of that as a single type. That is like, oh, look at there. Hell
I
yeah.
was mentioning these here the other day in your chat. Figured I'd show you. Well, I got some of them. You know, they're different sizes. We got. Let's see what else we got. We got some tan ones. We got
yeah, there you go.
Colored ones. And what I do is I just sew Velcro on the backs of them so I can stick them on any of my gear and all. You know.
Hell yeah.
But I'm always looking for different sizes and.
My FJB hat's like that. The FJB patches of Velcro, and then the We the People one on the backs of Velcro.
Yeah, I got the urban subdued one right there on my hat. It's all gray and black.
There you go. In distress.
It's been like that since a while. It's been going on 3 years now.
Can you all hear that?
What?
The sound of freedom in the background.
Freedom.
I heard Velcro. I didn't know that Velcro was the sound of freedom.
Not that one. And it can be.
So is it are they shooting in the back?
Yes.
That's okay, because see what's happening is through the mic though, doesn't have the clear firing sound. Instead it has this little and it's got this little echo to it. And I was like, it's got a rhythm though. Okay, Aloha says still moving in and have one quail. Need to upgrade the chickens, and I have fruit trees. Need to start garden soon. What is your diet like these days? I want to send you Hawaii treats. Yeah, it's pretty upside down. I can't do seeds. I'm not supposed to do seeds. I'm not supposed to do nuts. And I'm not supposed to do like lettuce. Although I gotta say, that's fine with lettuce. I don't really care, but I'm still do my greens because we had this discussion and I'm like, they say lettuce. They don't say mustard greens, collard greens, turnip greens. So, so I eat those, and then I cut down on my sugars, but
yeah, I
so
think
far I've been picking it up a lot. Yeah, I guess, because poor Aloha, when the first year I started doing this, it was shit. I'd already been about almost a year into chicken noodle soup only every day.
Yeah, that had to be a little bit monotonous at times.
Dude, actually, you know what? It wasn't really a big deal for me. I mean, I don't want to sound so. I don't want that to sound flamboyant. It just, that's
this is what I know, rescue. All right, I've made myself some big pots of stuff to eat. All right, and then it was just me eating it for, well, could be a couple of weeks. And the way that I noticed it is, even if I wasn't really in the mood for that food, if I waited long enough and got hungry enough, it still tasted good. You know, so I imagine if you live on, just chicken noodle soup and you don't eat it like 3, 4 times a day and you let yourself go hungry, that chicken soup's going to taste pretty good by the end of the day.
Oh no, that's all I pretty much ate because, well, they told me, bad shit, and I started bleeding from the insides. And okay, well, fine. It's like I have no problem doing whatever needs to be done for an infection. You burn yourself. I'm gonna tell you right now, you burn yourself really bad. There's going to come a time during the treatment and healing of that process that you just thought that the burn was the sucky ass part. The healing up part's going to hurt even more. But you kind of do this mind thing about it is what it is. And well, that's kind of what I had taken on with the chicken noodle soup. You sit there and talk with D Dog all the time. You just kind of get that mental impression. If you tell me that this is how it is, then I'm okay. So but I got to say, it was kind of nice starting tasting food again and kind of getting back into some flavor and going, oh yeah, this was good. Yeah. But then there was some stuff I'm kind of glad going, yeah, I like that, but it has an impact on me now. I do like chili and cornbread though. Although I've been wondering about cornbread. Cornbread's starting to be on my little watch list. So what I think about, I don't know that this makes sense to any damn body, but so I pay attention to the food I eat and the way that I process the food, because it's not just what comes out, but you got to look at how, because some food, and I've noticed like flour products, crackers, if I eat too many crackers, they have a tendency to create like a sediment. So you kind of get a little stopped up part feeling in your intestines. Cornbread.
Breaking down hard grains.
Go ahead, Lady Smith. I'm sorry.
I have trouble breaking down hard grains.
Yeah.
Which is similar, it sounds.
Yeah.
Not like diverticulitis, not that difficult, but I just don't process them because they're so loaded with garbage, But now my homemade bread, I don't have any trouble with. So, but corn, I can see corn would be an issue. Rescue.
Yeah, I don't do corn. I'm not knocking anybody that does corn, but I personally don't. I don't do corn. I used to do cream corn, but I don't even do cream corn no more.
I love corn.
You seen those little cast iron deals where you make little miniature cornbreads, like shaped like a little miniature corn cob or something?
Right.
Those are those are like candy to me. I will eat the whole dang oven full of those.
Make it with white cornmeal. Oh, and let's see. Aloha said coffee and tea from Hawaii, maybe some jam without seeds. Oh, you're so awesome, Aloha. You're so awesome.
Every time I talk to some of you folks, I feel doomed. I feel sorry you guys got these mental or health issues and stuff. I know my day is coming. All right, I just know it. It has to be. I'm going to be getting some of that. What do they call that? Where you wake up in the middle of this one gal I knew, she'd wake up in the middle of the night just because she ate spaghetti too late in the day, just haunting her in the middle of the night. I know that stuff's got to be coming my way soon. I'll be contacting all of you for the remedies for these ailments when I get them.
It's just, you know what? It's a prime example of just how different, even though things sound similar, but just how different things really are for everybody, because the intake and people and stuff, it's all different. So everybody's got their little quirks, and we all got all our little flaws.
Well,
oh yeah, look, D Dog says my kids call chicken noodle soup is BB soup, and they call chickens BB now. It's trend.
I saw BB yesterday. I saw him. I think it was a Muir or Yankee was like, "Holy crap, BB is still alive!"
Yep.
I don't know. I
Hey,
keep
TJ.
saying getting old is not for petunias.
No. And you know, I gotta say, if you stop, that's when it's going to kick you in the ass. So,
So I
you
can
know,
just
I
keep
hate to say it, but
using.
that's what I tell myself, and I feel like this. I really, truly feel it for me, and I'll just try to put it in a personal perspective. But I feel like if I slow down and I do the take it easy vacation retirement mentality, I think that's what would degrade me. I think that's what's done it for other people. I think you slow down from what you do, and your body will start to show the effects of you slowing down.
Well, I think it's a kind of a stressor when you have life change like that, and then you cannot or you do not do what you normally have. That your body says, "We're not having this."
Yeah,
That moves.
Just
that's the
reminds
shit to
me of a
push through.
couple old farmers. I've known farmers that worked 80 years of their lives out in the field. And the minute they quit doing stuff is when they passed away. It was like right away.
Hey, Dusty, if you don't use it, you lose it. Pretty much, Mr. Metal. You know.
I reckon that's where that comes from.
Yep.
What's up, Matt?
Get down
Gotta
from
say
there.
What's up,
hello.
man?
And TJ, these people always say hello to me, so I always got to say hello to them.
Well, that's good etiquette.
What
Getting old
rock?
is not for cowards. Right. Sure not.
Look out, buddy.
So I better just keep smoking pot and drinking excessive amounts of coffee, or I might screw myself.
Some might think that's an excuse, but it really isn't.
All right. Well, I put my coffee. I don't put anything but honey in my coffee anymore, so I guess that's healthy. Been doing
There
that
you
a few
go.
years.
That's real healthy. That's good for you. Although I will
Local
say, I
water.
wonder, do you
Carl,
think that the honey, and I'm not knocking this, but just something to think about, because I know if you like eat regular honey, you know, your area's honey, it helps with your immunity and stuff. And but I wonder if you use it like in a hot product like a coffee, does it kill the the benefit stuff that it has? You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Apparently not, because if I was to get a cold or the flu or whatever ailment came to me, just like back in 2019, I got sick. I completely relied on. I take an organic lemon. I squeeze the whole. I used to be a half a lemon, but nowadays I just squeeze the whole lemon into a cup. I add a couple of big spoons of local raw unprocessed honey and add water and heat it up to a tea. And if I drink that twice a day on an empty stomach, and it's beaten any bug I've ever got. So I don't think the
Okay.
heat hurts it.
I'm not sure. Hey, Robarge. Good to see you.
Hey, yeah, what's up, Amy?
I don't know how I've escaped not getting sick through the last few years.
And by the way, Mrs. Metal, is that something natural though?
I'm coming, dude.
That's what I hear, Devil Dog. That's why it's not cheap. It's like liquid gold, but
Yep, actually, it's cool around here. Our local honey, it's called Rudy's honey, so it's kind of like having Rudy's own honey.
Rudy brand.
it's worth it. I mean, I get this stuff rescue this organic milk, and it costs twice as much as any other milk. But man, it smells and tastes just like the milk I remember as a kid. You compare it to a glass of milk from the store, just normal milk, whole or whatever. It's not even on the same level. You get that farm-made milk, and it actually tastes like milk. It's supposed to, you
Oh
know.
yeah. Hey, Ridge Runner. Hey, Fish Sticks.
What's up, fish? Running.
Thinking about getting some hives started this summer. Oh, there you go, Matt.
Good idea,
You know,
Matt.
Rescue, you got a good following. You know, these are all good people that come to your chat.
Well, yeah, this is the Cluckin Alamo.
Yeah. I went to the Alamo when I was a kid. It looks different to me now. Like they built stuff all around it and stuff.
Well, it's a tourist attraction down there now, so it's changed the whole dynamic and became commercial.
That's
Hey,
a good
Bug Out
trade.
Adventures, ma'am.
Sorry, I just was saying that's a good trade-off for Devil Dog. 6 quarts of beans for $400.
Right? Hell yeah. Critters are gone. Had to delete them when I got chickens.
You know, my oldest sister, she was like, you know, a dozen years older than me. She's the one that back in the 70s told me about the local honeys. You know, it was, I think she got it out of something like Mother Earth News or something, that if you have allergies or any kind of thing, because you're using what the bees harvested near you, it helps fight all that. So it's like tuned. If you get local honey, it's tuned to your body already.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
why I
okay.
like the go and whatnot. But I do grow tons of flowers.
Rick Simpsons. Yep. I've heard about that. Well, cool, Mr. Meadow. I will. Me and you need to talk.
Matt, you have a truck that listens to you? What are you talking about?
Apparently so. I guess we're setting off his Alexa or his Siri or whatever the hell his truck has. Turn on the windshield wipers. Windshield wipers on. Turn volume up. Turn heater on high.
Watch out! Oh, oh.
Ginger, you are awesome.
Mm.
Apply
Yeah,
brakes.
that stuff's pretty tricky. You know, there's an Alexa video out there that says, Alexa, when did Joe Biden or something? It says Joe Biden died in 2015 or something at the such and such medical hospital, and it is total deception because they're talking about Beau Biden. All right, they're talking about when he died of that brain cancer or whatever it was, because his
Yep.
name has also got a Joe in it. So
Yep.
technically, it is a Joe Biden. It's
He's
just,
a junior.
yeah, it's that's some tricky stuff, man. They're playing with people's heads.
Well, and they screwed everything up when they went to steal the election because when they did that, they went in and implemented all this backhand shit to try to keep all the negative shit about him suppressed. It's like people forget that's why you don't have a dislike count on YouTube.
Hey,
You got to remember that you have the count of thumbs up. You do not have a count of thumbs down anymore because of whenever he got in. If you'll remember the thousands and thousands of dislikes that the White House videos were getting, so YouTube says, "Okay, we're going to get rid of the dislike feature," and then they brought back the dislike only you don't see the number.
Yeah, yeah, that's some jinky stuff, man. It's
They
like,
don't
man,
want you to see that visual that no, the majority of people do not like this dumbass.
I
Got to
mean,
be able to sell the bullshit.
if you're not going to let us cheat, we're just going to take them right off the ballot. How do you like it now?
Hey, but here's what I don't. But this is once again, I heard a couple of channels talking about that. And I'm thinking, man, yeah, see, the only site, that state needs to do in the Republican Party is they need to start communicating and gathering together, and they do a massive write-in, and then it's like it's a write-in there.
This is a bunch of malarkey in the first place. All right, first
Oh
off,
yeah, but I mean, instead of hanging up on how unconstitutional it is, you let
and it's
them
going to
handle
be
that while you
overturned.
start handling groundwork.
It'll be overturned. All right. I don't know if this was meant to like expose the four that voted for it.
Well, no, it's just a bad play.
But It's ridiculousness, is what it is.
It's just
Hey,
another
Andy,
play. Hey, Miss Angela.
I don't even think there's going to be an election. I really don't, man. I can't imagine it. The trust is gone. They, I just can't. I mean, well, oh yeah, we're going to still use the same machines, and we're going to do the mail-in voting, and we're going to do it just like we did last time. But trust us,
So,
you
well,
know.
what makes? Let me ask you a question real quick, Carl, because I hear everybody says that. But is it because that they're using the machines in your area? Because I mean, I'm well aware of a lot of states and a lot of counties inside states are not doing machines anymore and have actually changed the way that they'll be handling elections.
Right. Well, it was the data I saw after the fact where I saw my entire county, anybody who went red was probably flipped to blue. And then it was the
So,
fact that everything below me here is blue, but it,
so that means
you
it's
know,
not going to change for the next one.
I think it's all a bunch of hogwash, all right? Because
Well, that's,
I drove
and
all
I'm
over
sure
the
that they're cool with
thing.
everybody believing that, because then you don't. If you
Well,
lose
here's
your
the thing that's
expectations, then you
happened.
lose your drive for it.
Look, this is what I saw. All right, I was all over the thumb, Michigan here, down in the city, and all that, and I did see a few hundred Biden signs. I'll admit it. I saw a few hundred of them. They were usually at some big rich house on the waterfront or something. But on the other hand, I saw tens of thousands of Trump signs, hats and shirts and flags, and oh geez, it was everywhere. All right. So when they say that that's blue, I don't buy it. I really don't.
I don't know. Here's what I know. I saw the steal happen, and I saw all the things that they did criminally. I saw all the ignoring of state legislative that was done. I watched the courts ignore wanting to look at cases because they knew it would have an impact. I watched the media suppress it, but then I have also watched counties, ours in particular, Ken Paxton, our attorney general, it specifically, and the other states have done it, have literally gone in and worked on changing the laws for the past 3 years. But it's like nobody wants to acknowledge that at all. It's like we're still back in 2020. Everything's still the same as it ever was. And it's like, no, there is, I guess you could call it hopeism, since that's a word. It's
Well,
there because there's changings that are being made that could have a positive impact. But once again, this all starts with we the people. So there's no magic pill to it. There's no special person to elect. It's a we the people concept.
I got to put this clause in there to what I said so people don't get me wrong. I am registered. I will be voting, even if they steal it again. I want some. Maybe it'll be on record
Hey,
somewhere where
Barney.
they can find it. You know, so it's like what Devil Dog says. I'm not giving up. If it gets to that point, if they're going to do it again, I'll be right there doing it again. But I just have little faith in this whole system. I feel like we've probably been had years before this even happened. All right, so I'm calling into question a lot of stuff from the past now.
that's a fact, Devil Dog.
Right. Yeah. If you rate your area elections based off of road signs in 2020, number one was Trump, number two was firewood for sale, and number three was Biden. Hey, Freebird.
I like that, Devil Dog. I
The
just
government's
wonder if
way
all
too
this
big, dude.
happens.
It's
You
like
see
they
where
just
I am?
increased it over 50% during COVID alone. So the overcrowded Democratic crap administration we had before that doubled during COVID, while the rest of the country suffered and small businesses closed and people died.
Well, I kind of can. Yeah, you know, I had a shop, and the town I was in shut down for months and months. I went from like 30 something people a day in my shop to maybe 30 a month. All right, that was a drag.
Well,
I
they
was
had the
listening.
fear. Go ahead, lady. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. So I was listening to Christy when you popped up and what he had to say about the up and coming. And of course,
Yeah.
he's been demonetized completely soon on that channel. but interesting. Some possibilities that really ring.
Well, and that's, you know, I don't ever want to sound, because I'm sure there's so many people that think that, you know, it's just like I'm knocking. I'm not knocking that stuff. I just, and I don't know, I don't know how to say it, because this is the World Wide Web. See, face to face, sitting here around a campfire, I could just tell you my exact thoughts, and then you go, okay, I get what you're saying now. It's just hard to
Right.
say that on in the World Wide Web, because man, they twist your words. But I mean, I've lived a life to where there's a certain level of stuff that, yeah, I've been there, done that kind of stuff, and if need to be, then that's fine. But I would rather choose to find, as hard as I can, a way to get to prevent that, because when you get to there, I've seen people right beside me get to that level that were badass until that moment happens, and holy shit, this is not what they thought it was going to be, and it's like, exactly. So before we just focus on that goal way down there, man, let's try some passes, let's try some runs, let's try some different plays that's in the system, it's built into what we do,
That's
to
why
try to
part of the
fix it,
reason I
instead of
came
just
here,
throwing and
Rusty.
going, okay, that's it, and it's like, hold on, man, because you're not going to like where this goes when it starts.
I
We need to
can't
be
speak
fucking
for
prepared when this
anybody
happens.
else, Rusty. I can't speak for anybody else, but part of the reason I've
Do
always
what?
come to your streams is because I like the fact that you always see it from different angles. So that's always been appreciated.
Oh, well, I don't know, some people get really, boy, they get, I get some crazy emails sometimes.
Well,
Man,
I
if you
think
And
only
it's,
look at one side, you're never going to see the whole picture.
well, and it's like, if you, I've been told I'm ignorant. I'm like, I thought, okay, that's cool. Yeah. I just don't put nothing to it. That's, but I get some crazy emails. I tell you, sometimes I get some weird shit. And it's like, really? Is that how you connect the dots? So you don't see anything other than that? Okay. I don't understand. How did that happen? And that,
I
see,
do.
that's why probably y'all sometimes hear me say some crazy shit going, what the fuck is Rescue talking about? It's just because I get some weird shit sometimes.
I do think that the majority of people who consciously vote see the issues. That doesn't mean that they're willing to throw in the towel voting.
The little town
If,
I was in 2020, I'm sure they all voted for red, all right? But they were all wearing masks too. So it's weird. What George Carlin say? Never underestimate the stupidity of large crowds. I think that was his quote.
What's up, Nikki?
hey,
Simply
Nikki,
Tony.
Hey, Nicky.
I think I
Every
caught
time
everybody. Man, if I haven't caught you when you came in, I'm so sorry. So I'll say good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, wherever that works for you.
and I don't know if
I
I said
appreciate
hello
you
to
being here.
Bob.
Do what?
I said, I don't even know if I said hello to Bonnie. Hi, Bonnie.
Oh, and I just saw a video drop from Nikki, something about the rabbits or something. Now I got that notification.
Hey, Mayor.
I
Hey, Miss Mayor. I
I'd
think I
like to
said,
see. I'd like to see in November numbers like we've never seen before voting. I think it's time for the quote unquote silent majority to get up off their ass and do the thing. Make
dude,
make make an effort.
it would be awesome to see massive numbers. Like literally people get up that morning and go, that's it. Come on, we're going, kids. And everybody's just kind of like gathered in masses all around these polling places. And it's like, yeah, homie, the pizza box shit and your little water leaks and all this bad shit. Because I have a feeling there's going to be probably some terroristic threats. It's probably that's my spin, my little spin right off the top of my head. They played the whole other card, and so I have a feeling this one, because they've let that border wide open like they have, and now that we do have a Middle East crisis going, and we've also been provoking another one with Iran. while we have the Ukraine thing going at the same time. And we've got Syria shit going on. We've got Lebanon shit going on, Yemen shit going on. There's so much shit that you don't even hear nothing about. And it's like, so what do you think might be coming in the next few months? And what do you do? Because see, you scared people with the bug last time. Well, but you saw a reaction. There's a bunch of people that gave you the finger over the jab and the mask. So, hey, I know. Why don't we just go, oh my God, look, you might not want to go out of your house because look, bad shit's happening in these cities. Boom, boom, boom. And it's like, wait, and all of a sudden you don't want to show up. You don't want to go out. Just kind of like they did with the coup.
That's another part of it, Rescue. I think that no matter what side wins this, the other side's going to go bat shit crazy.
Oh, shit's hitting the fan come November, no matter how you cut the mustard. It's just which path on the road we're coming to the wire. Are we going to be at least somewhat still constitutional on our foundation, or have we just sold out to socialism and we're now a third world country waiting to collapse?
Yes, that's when we find out.
I'm not buying the latter of that statement. I don't think that we've given up to the point. I think anyone who has given up is somewhat ignorant. We have got to make a difference. And the only way to do that is to get our tail out there and do the things. That includes voting. That includes sticking your nose in local business and what's going on locally and being a voice, popular or not.
It's going to take a change of way of life, too, because you kind of got to change this fluffy, convenient, spoiled way of life that feeds that system, that feeds that beast. You got to pull out
without something somewhat catastrophic. I don't see that. Sadly, I mean, like I said this morning, for 10 years I've been saying, if we hit them in the pocket, that's the only thing that motivates this entire mess is money. If everyone would take one single day and not spend a nickel, or the majority of people, that would send a clear message that we are tired of this.
Yeah.
I mean, it really would.
Oh, that's the direct message to them. The hotline through them is through the pocketbook, because that's all they pay attention to. That's what I was talking about this morning. Corporate level thinking is just nothing but plus minus, profit loss. You want their attention.
They forget who's really in control here. But most people are so comfortable that they dare. Oh my gosh, but I have to have that latte, or I have to buy that ticket today, or I have to go shopping, whatever the case. But I mean, if we could just one day, the majority didn't spend, it really would make an impact.
Yeah, it would.
But what do I know? I'm just a girl.
You're just a girl. You're just a redhead.
In this mad world.
You little firecracker.
I can't read that, Pearl. But I don't have my glasses on.
Reelect. That's something. Hold on. I'll try to put you full screen to see if that'll help. Let's see if I select this and I go here.
Reelect that mother. Oh, right.
Okay. That's it. Hey man, there's even groups coming out in like the inner cities that are going, yo man, this has got to stop. If y'all are telling Dylan, I've seen little videos to Democrats going, if you think we're voting for y'all anymore, we're not. You done blew it. And hopefully so. That's why I guess I don't mean to come across negative and the Debbie Downer kind of deal, but I guess that's why I get it, man. Bad shit. And it could all be topsy-turvy and it could all go under any time and they could not allow this, that, or the other. But until the bad shit happens, and maybe that's it. Maybe I don't, you're going to do what you got to do when you need to do it, and maybe more comfortable at that than some. And so I don't dwell on that. I'd rather really try to find a more workable solution.
That's the first run, Devil Dog. Not later on when they had just stamped it on. That's one of the first ones he signed.
Carl has the Ted Nugent hat for Trump. Yeah, Here are the media green. Oh, okay, that's the rabbit dog. What did Bonnie say? I'm taking my mom out to eat in San Antonio for Christmas. I'm not letting them control me for as long as I can. We will be packing. Well, yeah, no. Well, see, and that's, you just, I don't know. I would definitely not let them box you in.
I think at the rate things are going, following Christmas, perhaps, maybe even make it to New Year before they start implementing some new twists on this new variant, if you will.
Oh, and get ready for the media fear porn, because
You know it.
whenever they pick their story, here it comes, and it'll be like, oh, we're all going to drop dead at this magical thing or something, and it'll be because they're going to apply that. They're not going to bank on it like they did before, but they're going to apply it.
Absolutely.
Hey, what's up, Cigar Prepper? San Francisco.
The inspiration is so real that I think as the weeks pass, things will amp up. There will be one thing after another until it is just as, if at all possible, they're going to create as much chaos as possible.
Yeah, I think this will be a mixture of a few things all at once.
Right.
That's what I'm expecting. I mean, you're talking about the other countries and stuff. I just saw North Korea in the news this morning.
Oh yeah. What did they do? Another test?
No, I think it's more of the U.S. is doing something. We're doing.
Well, now there was the one. What was it?
Instigators?
Iran? Ma'am?
I didn't read it. I saw the headline and didn't read it because it's like you're saying. It's going to come from a bunch of different angles. It seems like as soon as one of them gets involved in something, the other ones all pipe in.
Well, if you have a conflict with somebody and you see somebody else that has a conflict with them, the same people, and then you watch that escalate, you're gonna, it's very probable to wait for that to fire off and then be able to hit them on their side when they're unexpected, because you didn't like them people in the first fucking place. You've just been waiting for the opportune moment. Well, so that's why I said I could see all kinds of multiple shit happening.
Mighty advantageous. That's what that is. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. All that good stuff.
To a point.
Right. It really isn't, but for a minute.
Yeah.
I'm at the point where I think we should all be voting longhand and in person.
Right.
Because I always thought that you had to apply for an absentee ballot. But apparently that's not true, because last election I got 5 absentee ballots in the mail, and I'm the only person that lives here. What does that tell you?
Well, and the voter rolls have been being cleaned up in a lot of states. Now, there's some states that they fought back on it, but that's where those will be more. And I think that's why they keep so much. See, that's why I say I think it's all you got to do is look at where it happened. Okay, so who's fighting back? Because there was things that were filed. It's just that the courts refused to see them. That's why they would,
Exactly.
So there's
still things going on. I mean,
oh yeah,
there's things going on in the courts all the time about it, and
so
finding.
You got to focus on them people that are then doing the laws that apply to that. Like that's why I think Ken Paxton got so active here. He just knew how the majority of Texans feel. Majority of Texans aren't Dallas and aren't Houston and San Antonio. Right. And so they tried to pull that shit, and he went after them. And it's like you don't hear about none of the court cases of these corrupt people being charged. Some of these people that did the mail harvesting shit, getting files and getting jail time. You don't hear none of that in the news because they're not going to let that go out there.
Well, it's like during our special elections, we had, I think, somewhere near 30,000 votes. I mean, in the entire state to pass this abortion deal. And I was while some people are celebrating the legalization of marijuana, I think it's a hell of a trade. It's as though we'll let you smoke weed, but you got to go along with this abortion deal.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just really disgusted that
y'all know I'm a pot smoker, but I still think it was legalized to pacify the masses.
I agree. But the point is that we aren't getting out there and voting special elections like we should be in order to keep that from happening.
Right. What's up, Grumpy? Well, see, they don't want you to work into this. Well, you're not part of the system. You don't really matter in the system. We got this. Just, here, you just tend to you. We got this. And that's been that mentality. And I think they pollute that through everything of all the way down to your vote doesn't matter. I think that's like the PSYOP version of that kind of shit, because if look at all the little towns and all the cities, hell, look at that city. After all the shit has peaked out the way it has and people saw what they saw, that town said, you know what, city council, you're gone, dude, and got rid of them all. And it sounds like, yeah, but that's there. It means it can happen.
I remember way back, like 2009, maybe, seeing a meme that said, don't even bother to vote. The choice is already made. They've been pushing that PSYOP for a long time. But it's like, it's the thing. Some people, the quickest way to get them not to do something is to tell them to do it, and vice versa. I think this country's got a lot of rebels in it. We ain't done yet.
Yeah, and I think that we're the majority.
I do too. I have all along. I think their polls are full of shit.
Their rights and duties as they should as a citizen, however.
That's just it. If they were actually to take a toll of everyone who was legally registered to vote and fits the criteria necessary to do so, it would have been a whole different game. It's like even all the trolls here on YouTube. I wonder how many of them actually even voted or even got out of their mama's basement. You're getting all this resistance from people who aren't even in the game, likely.
So if only landowners were voting, that might be interesting.
Landowners, I'm talking about people that were born in this country. They're legal residents of this country that register that, and go out and do it instead of I don't think there's a whole lot of them that are that motivated. I know too many lazy people, all right, that don't get out and do it. They'll talk all kinds of crap, but then they don't do anything about it.
Well, see, that's where your city things are going to matter, because like they're in New York where they're trying to pass, and where Illinois and all these places that try to pass where you don't have to be a legal resident to vote. Like that's what old Nader was called out for up there in Maryland or some shit. And it's what they're trying to do is because then you get them in there. Well, then you change your DAs, your judges, your city councils, and the way that dynamic changes. Well, if you do that in the county, you take over a county. And as you take over counties, you'll start to take over a state. When you do the state, you can now then change the voting federally, because now you're going to have the representatives and the senators. And so that's why I don't know. And that's the voting is so important, getting your votes. Just, I know it's a pain in the ass, and who the hell gives a shit with that? But it's like, here's where it matters, because in the long game, they make decisions and it either screws us or it'll benefit us. And we've just ignored it so much that we are now getting the major screwing, and we're on the verge. And yes, by the way, real quick, Barney, I saw that with Chip Roy, and man, that's the one thing. See, I like him. He is a passionate guy. He fights for us and stuff, but him and his devotion to DeSantis is just getting on my every living nerve. And believe it or not, I've even told him that. Because I said, look, man, now's not the time. Here's how this works. And I said, look, I know it. You're a politician, Mr. Roy. I said, but here's the way I see this. That man there attacking so hard, he has knowledge of what's going on behind the door in there now. now is not the appropriate time to send fresh meat into the lion's den. You need to send somebody that now has a shield and some armor and knows which doors are going to open. And I left it at that. Haven't heard nothing back, of course. But
Now, Grump, that's one of those things. If it's, if it fits you, it might be about you. But I don't think you're as lazy as some of the ones I know. And I know a guy that lives in this town. He lives completely off the stage. They give him his food, they give him his house, they give him money, and he says it's because he has a mental issue. All right, so in other words, taxpayer dollars is paying for everything. He hates Trump in such a way that he voices it constantly. And he once told me, like 10 years ago, he told me his goal in the day is to do as little as possible. All right. In other words, this guy will sit on his couch, play video games, and watch cartoons or whatever he's doing, and that's his goal. I mean, he's got no drive. I know he doesn't vote, but he's constantly talking about like he's involved in it, and he's not. He's afraid to lose his free ride, is what it is. And he's not the only one I know. He's just the most outspoken one I know.
I'll have to look into that. D-Dog. I mean, he might have been in the past. I think some of these, though, I think some of these might have been going down the career politician path, doing just the corrupt career shit. But then I think this might have changed some, because it's like, yeah, man, you really going to do this? Because this is selling your country out. This is not just, oh, let's pass this policy. Next 4 years, we'll pass it and kick it back that way. It's not typical politics back and forth. This is actually a changing of culture. This is insane conversations over gender and mutilation of kids and all kinds of batshit crazy stuff. Wide open border. How does that even make sense? Who the fuck sleeps with their front door open and wants to talk? If you're a person that sleeps with the front door open, then fine, you might have a say in going, well, just open the border. But everybody that wants to chime in about, oh, the border, you know what? Shut up. You sleep with your front door closed. I bet you lock your car doors. So apparently you want some kind of protection and from outside things. Well, it's a country thing. We just want a little protection too. Shut the fucking border down. Pardon my French.
I love learning new terms. I never heard of the parasite class, but I'm going to remember that one.
Parasite class.
I like that.
Well, yeah, they're a parasite. They just feed off the system. They can't survive without that cancer called a corrupt government. They got to have it.
They'd be the first ones to go when the shit hits the fan. They can't take care of themselves, man. They can't even wash their own dishes. How are they gonna survive?
Well, not being able to and just not doing it is different.
I think a good portion of them would just go, oh, screw it, I'm done. Lay down in the ditch and die.
Well, I'm not going to comment. Sometimes keeping my mouth shut's probably best. So be it. I don't know. I'm not willing to give up.
Oh no,
It's not who I am. Never will be.
Thank you.
I'm pretty stubborn myself.
I think we can do better. In fact, I know we can do better. Using the lessons we've learned in the last few years to strengthen that resolve.
Sorry about the train, but I got not quick enough to get out of chat to go mute it. But
as far as Michigan, Bonnie, what D-Dog said is that she's just in the position. She doesn't have any power. They've done stuff in, I guess, the back end where she has no power. That's apparently how they've addressed that. And as far as Abbott, I don't know. Do I think he's a politician? Yeah. I don't like that big honey dude or whatever, how he's part of the weef. He's part of the weef. I don't know all that. And then as far as the border, he's doing what he can do. It's just we want to see more. But when you go off onto the big international, federal, and state laws and boundaries and all the shit involved in that, then they're doing it as they can legally do it. That's why you see, like when they did the buoys, and of course the government comes out and going, "You can't do that. That's so inhumane." And of course, to go to court, have to fight that, going, "Nope, here it is." You know, the concentrine wire, they kept cutting the fucking wire, kept putting it down. The feds had so-called border patrol. I'm still wondering about who was actually wearing those uniforms, because you can just get them. And you know, they're handing out uniforms for everything else. Their little group, they change from some fucking Nazi to a MAGA group to whatever they need it to be. But uh they were cutting wire. Well, what happens? It takes a little time, you know. And of course, you get the memes and you get pictures, and people are just jumping right to a gun, going, "See, look, they're just letting." Nope, actually, there were court cases filed against the federal government, and then that finally went into court and got the judgment on it, and bam. So now we can enforce that. It's like, it's kind of a big deal that he just passed that law that we're fixing to lock these illegals up as they catch them, and you're going to jail, and then you're getting sent back. And when you come back, well, now you're going to jail for even longer, and then you get sent back. And I forgot what the third trip you come back is. I know you go from like just a few months up to all of a sudden like 5 years or something. So, hey, man, you know, you take your steps when you can. Everybody wants to run the 100-yard dash, but it all starts with the first footstep. What's up, yard dog Pepper? Everybody leaving the job, driving, listening, y'all have a good one. Right on, yard dog. So I say, man, I don't know. And I don't mean to sound like an asshole or nothing. I watch all the Debbie Downers, the negative. Yeah, if you can't chime in with something positive, when all you do is scream, hey, it's no different than the other side to me that are chanting bad shit. It's just, there's no solution. That's all. So I think that that's why I try to post, like when Paxton did the court case. I just put it out there. I try not trying to pick no fight with nobody, but it's just got to look for there's shit happening. You just got to, you obviously know we have a corrupt media. We all talk about it, you know, so you're obviously not going to just see that, you know, right out front. You gotta go and actually, like with Paxton, I just sign up directly with him. And when he files stuff, his office, and then I get these notifications, I go read them and look at them. The Senate, you got to go just look, because they're not going to show you positive shit that for our side. If you put it this way, our side, their side, you're not fixing to hear nothing out of no mainstream or no platforms for the positive shit of us. That's not the narrative. Nothing positive on this side. It's all, and so I'm just one of those guys that's like, no, there's shit happening. You just need to be aware of it. Use that as the fire to help encourage. Like I said, how many more get in the fight when they start getting emails from their constituents? How many attorney generals get more fired up if they start getting thousands of emails from their state constituents going, hey, man, you need to fight back on this. Paxton filed against Facebook, $700 million lawsuit. Bam. Does it equate to a hell of a lot? Nope. But is it a chip? Yep, it's a chip. Just like the little chips they do to us to get us to this point, it's a chip going against them. That's the way I view it. It's all in perception. Anyway, I've babbled long enough. What's up, Bug Out Adventures? What's up, Action?
Babbling to me.
I like that, but he reminds me of Ann Richards' boy. Well, she's something else. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of hers in a way, just because it's like I really was the two-sided thing with the Delta Downs thing. It's like, oh, so wait, we're going to horse race, but you're not going to let the Indians do the casino? That's kind of shitty. And then we do state-sponsored lottery, but we won't let the Indians gamble. What? And then finally, here we are that, you know what, maybe we ought to let the Indians gamble here too, because Louisiana sure is making bank off of that damn casino over there. Politics. Man. For the love of money. If it wasn't for that stupid ass monetary value shit of money, shit would be so simple.
That's part of my problem is I don't even like money.
Right? Just another tool in the toolbox.
Yep. Jam, I have to say some of those Medicare Advantage plans are pretty good, sir. They offer a lot of benefits. Have no idea about no Advantage plan. I know I
Hey,
have the
Michael.
Medicare. Hey, what's up, little maple leaf? Right now, Bonnie, it's our ooh wee boy. You see, I almost could go into a cussing rage because see, you get me on our local shit, and I get our house. It's our state house, and it's that little drunk bastard up there playing Speaker of the House. And man, ooh wee, that's we've got a nice little herd of rhinos in there. But see, that's why you got to watch the talk, man. Matter of fact, Paxton's putting out a good little list of people to counter a lot of those hardcore rhinos.
Well, there's no conservative here in Michigan that likes Whitner. All right. In fact, the agencies that be knew that years ago when they were going to use her in a plot. So if you look back at just how much they were going to use the fact that nobody likes her, right? So I mean that's I think she was appointed. She wasn't
Let me look
elected.
into that. Right, A to Z. Well, see, but it's the people you got to get to there. See, look at that, we the people part. See, you got to watch them 3 words. That's what you got to try to get people back into realizing that the people are the power. That would be
Should be.
part C. Okay, yeah, me no sabe nada, sir. That's above my pay grade. And I'll have to look into that, Huckleberry, because yeah, I mean I've heard that he was. I didn't know he actively still was. If that's true, there will be definitely emails. I'll just make that probably a daily thing then to his office. And I would
Right?
encourage everybody around my area to do the same thing.
G-Man Merkel just got me singing CCR in my head. Did you see her comment?
Let's see, Gmail. I got to scroll. We're going through the jungle. Yeah, through the jungle. See, I've heard that he was on the board before. I didn't know he was still supposedly on it. I'll look into that. That'll be easy enough. I'll be able to do that later when I go in.
Wait a minute.
And then but see, then I would address him. Because some of that, man, I think some of them people got in and they probably, I don't know. Here's all I can say. It's easy to kind of highlight certain things, but all people have to do is watch kids, watch how the kids have grown up, watch people did in their youth. It's easy to get, you go to a damn barbecue with a bunch of people that you met at the lake, you spend the weekend hanging out. And then the following weekend, you find out that, oh no, well, that's some kind of group. And now you would be attached to cause see, I think there's sometimes moments that you might do things, but you're not in the end game goal foresight of it. You're just kind of in this social thing. I think as things get bad, then people pull out. That's why if he's part of that now, I guess that's what I would tell him too, is, well, you know what? I'm willing to give you the now, but are you backing out of that shit and not seeing where we're going? And then that's where I make my judgment call. I don't want that to sound so blasé, but I'm really that simple. I won't make a final judgment until I actually in my face, I see it. Okay, here's what we're doing. This is what we're doing. This is where I hold you accountable. This is what I directly ask you, and this is what you tell me. Here's where we stand. Other than that, it's a big gray area. I don't know where they stand till I ask. So I'm fixing to find out and ask. Is it possible things aren't as bad as we think they are? Maybe it just seems really bad because media feeds us the worst stories they can to enrage us and keep us enraged. I could see that under normal circumstances, Freebird. Right now, I mean, for me, no, because I don't even watch mainstream media or anything. What gets me is the actual stuff I see happening, like with the Colorado thing that went down, you know, with the laws being passed in Washington relating to kids and stuff, you know, watching the Virginia stuff with kids go down, with, you know, the transgender hearings going down on the Senate and House floor. So this is just real, not no media intense. It's things that are the bullshit that's being said and intentional lies. The cost of things, and then watching them literally lie to the opposite, saying, "Wow, how good the economy is." That
You
one
know,
really
in
gets me.
what India, I've followed well, probably 3 different Detroit channels on YouTube, and I'd have to say it's getting worse in Detroit too. I mean, they don't talk about it. They're not saying it's getting worse, but I'm seeing more and more severe reports. You know,
Yeah, you're lucky I'm not lefty. Oh, sorry, yeah.
cities could get really, really crappy here this year. 2024, man. Can you imagine what this is going to be like?
Oh, it batshit crazy, homie. Batshit crazy.
That's one of my favorite new sayings, man. It's the Mundo es guano loco. I'm trying to learn a little bit of Spanish.
Oh, hey, there's you something too. Y'all were talking about the cities because Chicago. So Chicago started blocking the buses that Abbott was sending up there. So they started forming blockades and trying to prevent the buses from showing up. So Abbott started flying them on planes over there to the airport. I thought that was really funny. Hey man, you know what? It is what it is. Do I think that's the prime solution? No, but you know what? If you're faced with them right here, if you can pick these bunches up and go, well, then here you want it, you got it, then do it. Because other than that, they're just going to be stacked up on you anyway. So I'm all for it.
Metal, I want to tell you a story about Pine Knob. I won't do it on rescues, but I want to tell you about some Pine Knob things.
I missed that, Carl. That car went by.
Pine Knob Music Theater here in Michigan, Clarkston, Michigan. It's been around since the 70s. I was going to it, but it's well known for all the big bands and stuff. And metal's been to Pine Knob. Horse metal's been to Pine Knob. Let's do his name.
It's gonna be bad ideas correct themselves in time. It's already happening like athletes refusing to compete in unfair competition. If it'll survive long enough. If this country, that's I think that's one confusion too. Because if America does fall and change, then the rest of the world's gonna change.
Not far from Flint, Monique.
Stopped and foot on the way home from the
Don't drink the
meetup.
water.
I had a tall glass of water to see if it would kill me. Nope, still here.
Not right away, it won't. Ever since I was see that thing about Flint water. All right, I was told as a kid in the 70s, early 70s, stay out of the Flint River because I grew up out where you could get into the rivers and lakes and swamps, and it was clean. And well, when I come to the Lapeer area, I was told stay out of those rivers. That was a long time ago. I don't trust none of that watershed.
Well, I will say, see, that was one of those things that we've done stupid as a country. As we became in the industrial age and we started building foundries and plants and refineries, yeah, we might have tried to start doing what we thought was a good idea at the time on, you know, the discharge of wastewater and shit like that. But we never implemented money into that. We sent billions of dollars overseas for other countries to do all kinds of shit. And we never even put into doing any of that processing of the waste. And so we
They
just been
already
dumping shit in
changed
all
it.
kinds of grounds. People think they worry about these ones in the rivers. Man, there's been shit soaking in the soil and the water table. You might see the river 5 miles that way, but that water table underneath the ground, it's stretched for about 40 miles or something. So there's
Well,
some,
rescue from a place in aptly enough, it's called Midland, Michigan, just like Midland, Texas, fair to Midland. Anyways, in Midland, there's a company called Dow Corning that when I was a kid had some issues where they had to kill off tens of thousands of cows that were poisoned with PCB that got into the water system. So it's not like it's a new happening around here.
yeah.
This state's been abused for a long time when it comes to the water on a
No, that's what
criminal
I mean,
level.
though. Think about it. We should have been dealing with it if we had stayed paying attention to shit and actually focusing on the concern and the big picture. When we started building that, we would have been focusing on the discharge, all that shit. Everybody chases the dollar. I'm telling you, man, it's the root. There's a reason why there's a phrase called "it's the root of all evil." There's a reason for
Hmm.
that phrase.
Hmm. And for the metals in the chat, it is already back to pine knob. DTE is a thing of the past. Nobody like that.
Liberty and freedom go hand in hand. One without the other is communism. Hey, Moonchild.
What's up, Moon? There's a gal in this community. She sends me info all the time, and she just recently sent me an invention that a guy came up with where he's pulling water right out of the air, clean and drinkable. And apparently, one of his gizmos, because there's a few of them spread throughout the country, but one of them's supposed to be in Flint, Michigan, and that is a mission I want to go on. I'm going to go see that machine work. If it's really there, I want to see it.
Oh, exactly, Grumpy. That's why I say so many people get that too. They kind of gets dumbed down, and
Like
but
everything
it's
else.
the love of money.
Exactly. And we know where that belongs.
Somewhere besides here.
But
Damn it, my water's been sitting in the sun. I did not know.
good.
All I know is if I don't make money, I don't eat. So that's the only reason I like to try to make some money here and there.
Yeah, food's kind of a cool thing, ain't it?
Yeah, it's nice. I mean,
It's rather filling.
son of a
Got a
gun,
pocket.
everything's doubled. I know, right, Grumpy? I remember emptying those old, dehumidifiers and stuff, and big gallons of water coming out of there. But you seen the desalination devices and water purification that the military employs. If they're just all of a sudden pulling water out of the air in a efficient manner in quantity, that's a neat trick. Something that's been long overdue, really. They're probably going to kill that inventor.
Round two, mayhem.
Mayhem
Yeah.
sneak in. What's up, Mayhem?
Did you not notice this is 97 and a half? What's up, Mayhem? Nope, got flag up though, Mayhem.
Oh,
The flag on the pole.
I see you waving.
Pole's concreted in, set up, and then now the flag's flying. Got the light on top, so I don't even have to take her down. We'll see how that goes tonight. And reflections got that. Need like a little side block, and then I can see the text.
So who's like the master of these games in the chat? Who's the best players at that game they're always playing?
Um,
Rescue.
between no shit, no, not me, man. Hell, I don't know. I would say Huckleberry and D Dog and what is it, Miss Teresa? Or there's a few of them. You got to look when they do what you do is watch. They'll do the top point thing, and that'll show you actually who's doing it because they're all working to get up there to be number two. I mean, I let them think they're good into number one just because it gives them something to motivate for. But we really know it all ends with number two because the house always wins.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I just see the stats. Oh, here we go.
I cashed in a week or so ago, but then started playing again because I guess
Rescue at 1, Sophia B at 2, and Muir Huckleberry at 3. Dusty is at 4. Lady Smith, you're number 5. 6
There
is
you
Garrett. 7 is Monty. 8 is Devil Dog. 9 is Teresa. 10 is Moonchild. Interesting.
Now you know who knows how to play the game because that's the way they get the points.
Oh, now there's a different stat. There's a couple different stats.
That's
yeah,
ours. Right, Monique?
I'm always going to be ahead of the game. I do not buy lottery tickets, and the reason why is long ago, decades ago, a buddy of mine that worked at a party store that later on I did work at. But one night I went in there on the night shift, and all night long I sat there and watched this guy scratch every lottery ticket in the store. So we're talking, maybe a dozen rolls of lottery tickets, and I watched the whole thing go down in like an 8-hour thing, and he was. For a little while, he'd be $400 ahead and happy, and next thing you know, he was $2,000 behind and worried. And this went on and on and on for hours. And at the end, I think he owed it $400. And it was such a roller coaster ride that ain't no way I'm buying none of them lottery tickets. And then when it comes to like casinos or real gambling, I did it once. In 1980, I walked into the Playboy Casino on Paradise Island in the Bahamas, and I won $250 at the blackjack table and walked away, and I've never gambled since. So I'm always going to be $250 ahead of the game, and I'm happy with that.
It just shows how much you've been hanging out with Rescue.
Well, no, see, and the difference is now, so the points is when you're doing the play and the game parts, but then the hours is just sitting here in chat, talking and being in chat. So that's why there won't be a balance because some people don't play. It's like Indy really doesn't play, but she's got the hours because she's hanging out. So the top hours are different than the point part. The points are the people that are active with the games.
Who your greatest fans are, right?
Ma'am?
In other words, if you're in the top numbers on hours, but not in the top player numbers, you're not very good.
What are you trying to say?
I'm just looking at the stats. That's all I'm doing.
You're too kind, Monique, but I'm not exhausted and straight out of the gardening barn like I was at meetup. I'm a bit healthier.
Lottery tickets are nothing but a tax on people who can't do math. Oh, damn Streamlabs. Who can't do math, and those effers always decide to do it right in front of me. Drives me crazy having to stand in line behind them.
Ooh, actually, when I worked at the party store, people were scratching them suckers off, throwing them in the ashtray all the time, and they were freaking winners.
They probably not surprised. I've never been. I just can't do the gamble thing. I mean, I have gone to like a casino, and I've gone out like where the missus works, but there'll be like, okay, $20, and then it's like that's that, and then you just walk out. And I learned my lesson, believe it or not, dude. I learned my lesson when I did dope. when I went through my little dopehead phase there and I lost 3 crew trucks to a habit, I realized that, oh no, I'm not being dependent. I'm not addicted to nothing no more. I'm done with that shit. And gambling became part of it. I ain't fixing to risk my money on shit on the iffy situation. And if I do it, it's like buying a bottle of bourbon or something. I'm just going to do it to have a party. We're done with it. And it's that. Well, and that's actually how I went out. That was my changed everything. No gambling after that because I was gambling with my life. And I came out the other end and said it just ain't worth another. I ain't doing it no with my money. I ain't doing it with my items. I ain't nope.
I like things I can, control. It's like I don't like games with dice and spin the dial and draw a card. I like games that it's all your fault if you lose.
So Grumpy, when you do the little $2 ticket, do you just do the what do they call that with the auto numbers, or do you have like a set of numbers that you already choose? Well, that's easy to do when you got nothing to lose, Mayhem.
I'm not a gambler. In fact, I'm not much of a player for that matter. But on here, it's different. It's nothing.
The
You know.
quick pick. Yeah. We've been prone to
Okay.
do that. Just decide to go get a ticket and go, hey, we'll see what happens. Hey, who knows?
Mayhem only gambles at strip poker.
I used to teach my kids that gambling was for losers.
Right?
I did.
Yeah, Indy, chess. Chess has
But
been my favorite game since I was a kid.
that's a lie, Mayhem. I've seen you singing, which really just shocked me, frankly, with pants on. So pants are a thing.
There you go, Metal. That's pretty much when we decide to do a lottery ticket, which we haven't done one in actually years, but it would just be like, hey, you know what? I ain't gonna buy no candy bar or some shit today. So here, take that $2. We'll get a lottery and see what happens come lotto night. And of course, nothing really happens. Actually, I think one time we did win a couple $100 because it was like if you get 3 of the 5 or something, then you win a couple hundred, and we did that one time. But and see, and it would suck for me to do that. I would be the dude. I mean, it wouldn't suck really. It would be, but it would not. I would be an anomaly when it came to that too, because I'd be the dude that would go and I would get my little nook all fixed up and tended to, get my little shop. I want, oh, here's my nice little stuff. Okay, yep, man, we're good. And then I would proceed to go, hey, I'll get you one of those. Hey, you want me to pay that off for you? Hey, I'll buy that for you. Hey, let's get you that land over. I would just be that guy. I just don't. I see no need to hold on to money, which is not a good thing, I assume. But I'm just not a money person at all, man. I've seen it, I've had it, and then I've watched it go away, and then I've struggled, and then I kind of go, you know what? That fucking shit really don't matter, man. I just want to pay my bills. That's why I'll work. I'll be the best employee you've ever seen, and I'm okay with this wage because I just need to pay my bills.
I don't like to have too much money. I mean, I'm making pretty good money here, but I paid my lot ahead, months ahead now. I'm I've bought some new stuff. I got me a new wood stove. I would rather have spent the money on something I need than to hold on to it. But you got to save it for the things down the road too. It's
Hey, Carl.
Yes, ma'am.
Indy wanted to know if you play pinochle.
Oh, I have, but not in not in 40 years or more.
My parents and aunts and uncles used to play pinochle every week. Like we'd go to different houses. They would come to our house, or we would go to one of theirs. Or All through winter, my parents played pinochle. I never learned to play, but I learned not to be a little ass and act up while they were playing because they made you come and sit next to them.
And that sucked.
Oh, that was awful.
Monique, I would have to say that if you're betting on a sure thing, then that's not would be really a gamble because it's a sure thing. Gambling is when you're not sure.
What I learned is we up here in the north, one of the most preferred card games is called euchre, and euchre isn't generally played down south from what I said. But they had a game called rook that's a lot like euchre. It's kind of So there was you guys. There's different games in different regions. I don't know. There's hearts and spades and.
Oh yeah. Dominoes, some 42, big six.
See, there's one there I didn't hear of before. Say that one again. What 42?
Yeah, 42 and big six. Two styles of dominoes. Throwing some bones, man. That's the term for dominoes too, is bones. But I don't know that that's regional or just that's more Parisianish. Rook. There's the rook cards.
I got a set of dominoes once, years and years ago.
Hey, one sec, Carl. Hey, one sec, Carl. Hey, anybody that's on like a laptop or something or whatever, Grumpy's saying, would someone go to our community page and check to see if you can get into the documents I just posted, please? So if you'll go to their community page, he tried to post some documents and he's wondering if people can look at them. Somebody can take a moment and try to check that out on Grumpy Acres Farm.
I was just going to say,
sorry, Carl, go ahead.
I was just going to say, if you ever find a weird looking set of blonde kind of colored dominoes, I got one in a set in an auction lot once, and they looked odd to me. So I looked at those things were made out of ivory, and I got paid.
Hell yeah. That's what's up. Can you open them metal? That's what he's wondering, I guess. And Grumpy, he said yes. Metal said he can open them, Grumpy. So you're good to go, sir. All right, continue on, Mr. Carl.
No, I was done. That was all I had to say about that.
Did you see the rook cards, Carl?
The what?
Oh, damn, I forgot to tell you to go to camera. Yeah. Did you see the rook cards Lady Smith put up?
No, I didn't, because somebody didn't tell me to get out of chat to see it.
Well, get out of chat.
Yeah, look at that. Right on. Somewhere in my stuff, I have a little like Kodak film size game that came from down there that's got dice in it or something. Some little portable game you all carry around in your pocket down there.
Oh, there you go.
Now we play you in the winter.
Get out of chat.
Do this.
That's kind of Edgar Allan Poe-ish right there.
Yep.
Right? It says
it's only a card game.
Yeah, but I'm feeling an odd chill in the air.
Oh, hold on. Let me get you. Bam. And there we go. Hey, what's up, Steve-O? Steve-O said it's linked into Rumble. I don't know if he's talking about your links, Grumpy.
We used to do that with a game called Risk, Mayhem. It would last a week.
My kids started playing.
Right, Mayhem. My youngest used to love to play, and I mean, he would, and you couldn't tell him no, right? Mom, you want to play Monopoly? And really, whether you do or not, you do it anyway. And it turns into this epic week-long game.
How do you say that, Lady Smith? What Simply Tony's saying? How do you say that?
Say what?
That word that Simply Tony's saying. It's
Euchre.
something
That's
that's a big
euchre.
deal here in
Yeah.
Reach
That's
8.
euchre. That's the game I was talking about. Euchre. It's it,
Euchre. Okay.
you only have 24 cards. They're
It's
only the face cards, and the jacks are what they call bowers, and they're the trump cards. So if trump is going to be like hearts, the jack would be the highest card. It's a strange game to people who've never heard of it, and hard to teach to people for some reason.
Oh, gotcha. Hey, what's up, Best Life? Man, I got a quick question for you, Billy, while you're here. That I've been watching your knife videos and stuff. And hey, that belt grinder that you have, the silver one on the bench, you do the handles and stuff with, is that like an expensive one or is that easy to kind of get off of Amazon, or like where'd you get that? Because I kind of dig that little setup and how easy you change belts.
no price.
Grumpy, if you get out of the military and can't play spades or hearts, I feel sorry for you, right? Oh my God.
True
I mean,
story.
your
I never
government's
did
trying
like
to.
hearts though. I never was a big fan of hearts, but spades. Now spades ended up becoming my game.
Euchre, they're all similar.
People never understand about the Bowers. Well, see, and that just goes to show you when they got introduced to cards. But then think about that as people lost cards out of the deck, but you weren't going to throw the whole deck away, so you just kind of started to invent new games with the cards left. And I think that's how some of these other games started kind of grow and took off in areas. It's like, oh man, you lost them 2 cards. Well, you're not going to just, that's it, no more cards. You just kind of come up with another game and you just can now shape it around that.
So 20 years ago or so, when I was doing eBay all the time, I had some Monopoly games I won at auction too. And with a little bit of research, at the time there was literally an entire category on eBay for just Monopoly boards themselves, because there is a lot of different Monopoly boards. Some of them are extremely valuable. You guys, if you have Monopoly boards, look it up. There's a little number on them that you can go look it up by. It'll tell you the year. There's a website for it and everything. It's kind of crazy what some of those Monopoly boards are worth.
Oh, yeah. Rescue hearts as spades for people with class. Oh my God. See what happens when you hit your head just one too many times? You do drain damage. Spades is the best game. I'm sorry if you never could catch on to spades good enough and you always got whooped. Most people then fell back on hearts, and I understand it. You always need a fallback plan. Just saying. Maybe
Sometimes
that's why they called it hearts.
sometimes the most aloof.
They called it hearts because it was a sympathy game for the people that couldn't play spades.
All those games were introduced to me by cheating bastards. And the whole idea for them was to be able to cheat you under and lose. That was their goal. So naturally you have to learn to cheat to combat cheating. It was a horrible circle. I play cards and I will not cheat until I see somebody else cheating. Then it's game on, right? Because then it's like just like when I was a kid.
Yeah, I don't get down like that. And I don't.
How it was. I mean, that's how all the adults were when I was younger. It was like they're trying to teach you how to cheat.
So 1x30 Harbor Freight, 60. Okay, Harbor Freight. Thanks, Billy. I've been thinking maybe next year I might can get into something like that slowly after I can get a
Hey,
little foothold here, make some
Farkle.
little
I think
knives
that's
or
the one.
something.
Is that game Farkle come in a little bottle? Because I think that's that one I got.
Farkle with dice.
No kidding, Mrs. Metal. That's pretty cool.
If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. If you get caught cheating, you ain't trying hard enough. Oh Lord, mayhem. See, now we know who not. Now I know I ain't playing cards with none of y'all. So how's that?
Right? Like I was
Well,
always cheating get you killed.
Yeah, I
all
don't know,
those
man.
all the staff at the Groovy, all of them guys were cheating bastards. They'd always cheat,
See,
and you could
y'all
always.
ain't from Texas.
Well, games like Euchre, it only has
Company.
24 cards. You can keep track of 24 cards pretty easy. You know that there's some of those games are like they're designed for cheaters. If you, like I was talking about those jacks, those bowers, one of the most common ways to cheat in Euchre is they'll when they split the cards to shuffle them, they'll find the jack, stop where the jack is, and count 3 cards down so the jack lands on the top as the 4th card. So when you deal out the cards, the card turned up is a jack. All right, you can place you can place cards in your hand like that, and it's the most common ways of cheating.
You only get killed in poker back in the Wild West.
I
I
reckon
don't
that's like
know.
a lot of games.
I bet if you go in one of them nice little rooms in Vegas somewhere and pull some shystery shit, I don't know. You might be one of those on a milk carton type things too. So,
I
Hey,
know a
now
couple.
the house wins for a reason. You know, the house can rig the system, but you can't.
well, yeah. Shit, man, they got cameras that are watching your like people talk about how the Chinese with all the facial recognition and it's like, dude, they've been doing that shit in Vegas ever since they came to be damn near. As technology came to be, they've been doing it. They read facial expressions, they read your body movements, every twitch you do. They want to catch
Yeah,
your little clickers, your little team. Oh yeah,
sounds like
bunch
a
of
fun
scammers.
place to go, doesn't it? Not.
Well, it's the biggest blow smoke up your ass facade there is in a way because it's the biggest shiny thing and people go to have a good time and you do. It's just you don't realize you just spent way more money than you ever should have needed to.
Yeah, Miss Mel, but I swear I won't cheat till I see somebody else doing it. I mean, that's the only thing you can do to combat it.
This middle been called a cheater and euchre all my life.
They got those casinos here in Michigan. They got a few of them, and there's a lot of people that can't wait to get to them on their vacations, and they go up there and they lose money and they stay in nice hotels and they have a good time. And that's each their own. I just wouldn't. I'd rather go buy a new scroll saw or what was that you looking at? A sander? What was it, a belt
Oh
sander?
yeah, that's me. I'd get a tool. No, that's why I'm not knocking nobody that does any of that. Hell, so anybody in the World Wide Web that watches this now, later, whatever, yeah, to each their own. But yeah, to me, that's one big facade. Which it's the city of showmanship type thing. So I guess that's what it's supposed to do.
KP.
What's up, KP?
I was the same way when I was a kid. Rescue. They give me a dollar or two to go to the candy store. I go down to the toy store and buy a bag of GI Joe accessories or something instead. They lasted longer. Got some confused geese and ducks around this area. There's a whole gaggle just now flying south in December.
life extension metal.
Go lay down. Lay down.
Talk about life extension.
Lay down.
I've read that somewhere, Mayhem. Not where. I'm not sure where, but I have seen that one.
Almost done at work.
BB is pretty big now. I noticed in that little short video you put him in. He looks like he's a good size, Rescue.
On what now? BB?
BB.
Oh yeah. He's a healthy little dude. I popped him in the breast area, and it's a nice, thick, little, good look. It'll make a good couple of sandwiches. He sure is getting closer too. Yeah. Oh man, that's what I ought to do. I ought to take y'all over there. I'll show you. Noisy little shit. Well, I think he's been beating up on one of the girls, and I swear to God, he's lucky I didn't chop his flipping head off a while ago.
Well, yesterday when you had him on video, and I saw one of the hens walk right up to him and peck at his head, and he just like ignored that she was even there, you know?
BB's a good bird.
Well, he just there's spots. I'm gonna take you over there.
Nice.
Sandwiches? Did someone say sandwiches? Why are you taking orders, D-Dog?
I think they're talking about chicken sandwiches.
Grilled chicken, little cheese. Do some bacon. Just don't do it too crisp. I know henpecked, man. I saw that on her back, and I thought, "Yo, homie, no." I got I don't know.
The girls torture each other enough. I mean, hens will pick on one another.
Well, but they were that's Thelma.
To death.
Thelma and Louise were the sisters. They were always so I don't. And Louise always seemed to be the dominant one. I mean, now she would kind of go over there and correct little old Nikki quick. And but then all of a sudden I seen this. Well, see, he's getting his spurs back, and I'm gonna tell you right now, I'll de-spur his ass again, buddy, and I'll do it solo. I don't need no help. I'll flip that little fat bastard over, and I'll just snag him up by his claws and jerk them things off.
Yes.
His patience level with me.
She ate a good rooster. I'm just saying.
Grab them with a pair of Leatherman or something and just twist them a little bit. They come off.
Oh yeah, I was so scared to death the first time. I was real nervous the first time, but after I done it, yeah, I ain't sweating it no more. All right. Where's my camera? Here. I know, baby. What's up? I don't have no biscuits. I don't have nothing right now. I'm just going to show off the damage fuckheads there's done. Sorry, I'm rallying the world against my side. Hold on, girls.
Look at him. Yeah.
Let's see. Can you see the spots on her? Well, there. See that shit on her back?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That wasn't there 2 days ago. It's never been there up until like 2 days ago. And you can't really tell how bad it is. But like the other side, I can even see the end of the bone on some of her feathers. Like you can see a little bit of it in that one white spot. Damn it, I can't keep up with it. Let me see if I can. That white spot that's on the right side. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, you little fucker, I'll open that door. You come. You know, I get about tired of you blowing up.
What's up, Meg?
You always fucking talk shit while this fucking gate is closed, and then your fucking ass wants to run to the back. So now I'm telling you right now, I'm fixing to snack your little ass up, you little bastard. I'm sorry, Mama. Boy, that looks so bad. And that's him. That's got them spur marks. That's you, buddy. Oh no, baby. Watch out. No, don't get caught in the door. Yeah, it's you. No, baby. I know. I know, baby. Back up. Yeah, come on, get you centered. I'm sorry, Mama. That looks like that hurts. Yeah. Come on, I'll straight fuck you up, buddy. You want me to slap you in the mouth? Slap you right in the mouth. Yeah, talk your shit, buddy. I know, Mom. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. That just looks like that hurts. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I straight fuck you up. Oh, your time is so coming, buddy. You're fixing. I'll stuff you just to keep you around, maybe for nostalgia. All right. No, I know you want to run from me. You better get your ass back over there. I'm not putting up with your shit. Go ahead and do that little side shit to me and watch what's fixing to happen. I hope you enjoy that wire wall right there because you're fixing to bounce off of it. Did it? You just can't stand it because they're over there eating some grass outside the door. Go ahead, do that side thing. Make you move, homie. I'm fixing to de-spur your ass. Hell, I'll do it right now. Let me do it right now in front of the world. All right. Watch out, girls. Watch out, baby. I know. I'm sorry. I'll tend to him. Don't worry about it. Yeah, talk all that shit you want, homie. The door's closed now. You always talk shit. And I'm sorry. I don't know what y'all could really see. I'm sorry. I got hung up in the moment there. Risky if the hammer smoke, you know. Man, it just yeah, he but that's what yeah, I don't know. All I can say is if that's the thing, then you know what? I'm fixing just to incubate quite a few of them, and I'm just going to go ahead and get my egg production going. Oh shit! What's this? Yeah, okay, whatever. That's an unknown.
I'm gonna drop down and cat rescue. I'm getting ready to vacuum.
Okay, ma'am. Well, hey, thanks for coming up and hanging out, Lady Smith.
Thank you.
It's so awesome to have you. We got to remove her and put her in another pan. Oh. Yeah, well, I don't have another pen, ma'am, so I can't just remove her and put her in another pen. If anything, I'd remove his happy ass. Now, him, I probably wouldn't have a problem just building a little old pen for him and going, there you go, homie. Dick. Yeah, I saw you pop right in when I ended one. Okay. Yeah. Hey, oh, is Milkmaid here?
She was.
Oh, okay.
Don't know if she's still here.
We had him. There was there, man. Okay, yeah, there it is, Billy. I need to catch up on your knife videos. There we go. Oh well. Sorry I missed her.
I watched a couple of them. It's interesting watching it. He hasn't made any,
Billy.
He hasn't made any subdued camouflage ones yet, so I don't pay that much attention.
Oh, hey, Milkmaid. Still listening. Yeah, no, Billy making in. He's got that knife making thing down. It's pretty handy. He's a skilled young man.
It's a good trade.
They look pretty cool. Man, that was like a year and what, Billy? That was like a year and a half ago or so. I think the last time I'd watched him make some. Something like that. I don't know. It'd been a while back. Damn chickens. I was talking to the other BB, the not dickhead, the other day about knives. Well, I don't know. Isn't that debatable depending on who you ask, Milkmaid? But no, I know who you're talking about.
But that one was kind of left wide open there for you, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to see. I didn't know if he was busy yesterday or not, but he was. Yeah, his schedule. Just woke up in the chair at my desk again. Afternoon rescue, everyone. Eric, enjoying being the CEO, huh, Eric? Roddy dog effing chickens. Yes, he does have some enemies. Some people just don't quite understand the take of him. And then the others, some are just, they don't like him. But I miss them good old talks. Yeah, it's been a while. I got a lot better camera and internet now. So, yeah, I noticed that goes a lot smoother now, Billy. Before it would pixelate so much when you.
What night is the Dangerous Freedom?
I do not know. Indy, what night is that of the Dangerous Freedom multi-stream thing? I think, isn't that what y'all call it, the multi-stream? Damn, I just realized I poked a hole in my front door the last time I moved this coop.
I hit the notification. I just don't remember which night it's going to be.
27th, Lady Smith, she thinks. Oh, nope. Indy says December 30th.
He knew a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't in a little while, but last I knew, his channels were still up. I watched a lot of them over. At one time, he had 4 channels. I think 3 of them are up.
Yeah. Stop chewing on stuff.
There's a lot of geese going through here right now.
All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right, gotta take you around over here to the side. Swing. I'm going for a ride. Whoop. Hoorah.
So just a couple days ago, Rescue, you probably know the model just from the color, but it was definitely a maroon or a burgundy, kind of like a car paint job color. But it was one of those scooters, and it said right in it that the battery's bad, but for it was $100. Is that cheap, or was I wrong? Is it the batteries that cost so much on those scooters, or what?
Yeah, that's one of the big costs, and the other big cost is actually the motors for the front wheels.
Well,
Those
it
those.
said everything was good, just needed batteries. $100. I saw it in a
Oh, there you
local.
go.
I don't need it, but I thought, man, if somebody did need it, that seems cheap.
Oh yeah,
That's
man,
true.
maybe even. And that's true, Late
Really,
Smith.
I was saying the exact same thing at the same
Well,
time you were.
that's actually hell. That's how that was the only reason my channel even started, because before that I just was at Ron's, and it was after he passed is when it was uh, Zach and Jeremy tried to. They were doing that, and then it kind of just got a different spin. So next thing I know, I just did it, and here everybody showed up.
That's where I met so many of you, and Muir and Huck and you and Milkmaid and Bushido and geez, it goes on and on. Zach and there, there's hundreds of people I met there. There's got to be at least an easy 300-400 people.
Oh, easy, and that's probably just directly, not to mention then from the carry on from them.
Well, I don't know. First time I ever went to Dangerous Freedoms at night, I said one comment in his chat, and immediately he wrenched me. I mean, my within seconds of my first comment. All right, that was like new to me. All right, it was like, whoa, he doesn't even know me, and he already wrenched me. So naturally, I felt welcome there. But then I went up on his panel, and he made me feel even more welcome. And anytime I showed up there afterwards, he'd always acknowledge me when I showed up in the chats, and it made me feel like I was welcome there. So that was a welcome feeling at that point in my life. You know, I remember just a couple of weeks before he passed, popped into the chat, couldn't stay long. I said something like, I really appreciate you always being here in the middle of the night when some of us folks need it. And he stopped right there and acknowledged my comment and said he really appreciated me saying that. And, looking back at that, I'm glad I spoke up and said something when I did.
Yep.
I do miss it. You know, some of you guys have filled some gap, but man, he was on every night and for hours and hours and hours. Like he could go do something and come back and he'd still be on. You
Yeah. It and that see that yeah, that was definitely a that's a journey. Yeah, I didn't even know what the hell a wrench was. Well, hell, I didn't even really know this was a thing. Indy took me to this one channel, and it's the Eli and another guy named Josh. And I would, but it was kind of more like that. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, they took phone call ins, and it was like, oh, and I called in and I'd talked to him a couple of times, and she kept kind of going, hey, you need to come over to this channel. I think you'd like this. You got to come over check this one out. I think you'd like it. And then finally one night I was like, hey, what was that channel? She goes, this one. And I went over and yep, I met Ron, and of course, then Ron, I'm like, well, I ain't got no camera, and he's like, well, you got a phone, and he goes, you come up. They say, I know I'm up on a panel on YouTube going, I didn't even realize this is what people did on YouTube. I just used YouTube to listen to music in the background. I just turn it on and listen to it through the speakers. Now all of a sudden
I
I'm sitting
think
on a panel talking to people. I
I
built,
think
matter of
he
fact, I finished the computer I did on Ron's.
I like the way he held everything together there. Like, he didn't let somebody in chat cause a drama, or he kind of like had a leash on things. You know what I'm saying? He had a way of dealing with it in a calm way. You know.
Oh, there you go, Yankee. Ron used to be able to come up on panel. I always declined. Ron, Backwoods, and I all met on TPM channel back in 2016. Rescue, I
Have
posted
you
a
ever
link
been
to
on
this
a
video.
panel, Yankee? I don't remember seeing you on a panel anywhere.
Who, Yankee?
Mm-hmm. Vaguely, maybe. I don't know. Maybe on
There's been a couple.
Roots. Maybe on Virginia Roots late night. Don't
Did
remember.
you just say Roots?
Yeah, Virginia.
You mean Roots?
I remember going to Dangerous Freedom and being on the panel, and then I remember this happened at least once, but I think it happened twice. But anyways, he'd go to bed. You know, he was done, but he'd let us stay backstage. And I remember talking for hours till like noon to Virginia and oh geez, well, there was a few Joyful. Remember Joyful Diamonds?
Yep. She actually stopped by not long ago. She come by and what was that like? Hell, just like within a week. Yeah, like
really?
maybe three streams ago she come by. Want to say hi?
Oh, look, I mentioned Virginia, and there she is.
There you go.
Ears must have been ringing.
What's up, Roots? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me do it in Carl fashion. Roots.
A Texan
Routes.
making fun of me.
It's the Routes.
That's real.
What's up, Virginia Routes?
Routes.
Root.
Well, roots is easy to say in chat. Virginia is one of those words that if you spell it wrong, you really look foolish.
Virginia. Met Blaine on TPN panel also, but he got run off. Yankee. I wonder why.
I was thinking that, Yankee. I wasn't sure.
All right, Mel May, be careful. Proud of you, ma'am. Make it a good day.
Even if parts of it suck, I still make part of my day good. You know, well, I like that saying you always use, you know, make it a good day.
And you only get one trip on this ball of dirt. Even if you want to consider it a flat plate of dirt, I don't care. You're only going to get one round at this. So, hey, when this day's over, it's gone. You can't redo it. You can't make up for it. So you might want to try to make it a good one. It's the one and only one you're going to get.
That's an old meme I loved. It was something like, we are ghosts driving a skeleton through space, fear nothing. You ever seen that one? You know?
I don't know, Carl. Maybe too many pots. I think that's the useful excuse that comes in handy nowadays. Too many pots.
I'm gonna start using that one then.
Who else can pull out the lurkers room backwards? All right, D-Dog. Day's what you make it. Hey, Kiss Off's been up on my panel the day that Nikki and Jeremy brought me the chickens.
I seen that.
Yep.
I like seeing people that we've known all these years and never seen them on the panel, like when Amir went on. I mean, that's you know, that's entertainment right there. talk to these people in chats for at least a couple of years, and then they finally get up on a panel, and you hear, even if you just hear their voice, I get a kick out of that.
Right. Oh, there, Eric's put a link up for a photo, the photos of Danger of Freedom Shorts dance video. Oh, do y'all want to see that? Here, watch this shit.
The only time I listen to disco, all right?
Oh, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, wait, it's not. I was sitting there going to the damn song. It's not song. Here you go. There we go.
Yeah.
What's up, Wire Tight? Welcome. We're just sitting and chilling.
I just don't know how he'd feel about being remembered for that, you know, because I've seen that a lot since he's been gone.
Yeah, it's the humor side. I don't think you wouldn't mind.
No, he's probably laughing. Look at that. See? That's how you get people to show up. You talk about them and then they show up.
Right. Look at there, Kiss Off. You see that? Are you paying attention, Kiss Off? Here. You see that, Kiss Off? I'm waiting for you to acknowledge me in chat, ma'am, just so you understand.
What's up, Nana?
Hey, G-Mon Nana. Kiss Off, are you listening to me? I wanted you to see that, Kiss Off, and I needed your acknowledgement in chat. Thank you. That's what I needed to see. Now I can go back and bring Carl back into things.
That's all right. I wasn't doing nothing special.
Thank you very much for that. So I wanted to make sure you saw that. I started it with that, but I wanted to make sure since you showed up that you saw that. Thank you very much for that. It does mean the world to me. I didn't even realize how much I missed it until it was there. And then as I went up and I went, man, this is what I've been missing. And had it since the storm took it down, destroyed the damn thing. But that one there is anchored. I gotta say, there'll be other shit that gets stored down if that one gets stored down. Streamlabs.
What a great day it is here today. I'm missing that sunshine. I need a little of that sunshine.
What do you mean you don't know what to say? Shit, man, y'all got me the flag. Thank you. I mean, I guess the etiquette type thing says you say you're welcome. That's you. Trust me, I'm not one of those. So you ain't got to do that with me.
Pretty sure there is no etiquette on YouTube.
Right? Yeah, probably not so much. That was one of the first things I did when I bought this house. Well, see, we had one Yankee, but the storm tore it down. That's I thought I showed y'all. Well, some of y'all have seen the flag, and just I never got to put it. I never put another one back up.
What's up, Garrett?
Hey, Garrett. Well, thank you, Kiss Off. It's awesome. I can't wait to see how the light works tonight when the sun goes down. How much it lights it up.
I got a couple little solar motion detector lights, and surprisingly enough, they charge on a no sun day. You know, like today, it's gray and overcast, but they'll still charge enough to run all night.
Why do I need vroom vroom sounds?
Oh,
D
for
Dog
your
want me to. Yeah, D Dog want me to do vroom vroom sounds. What's up, Garrett? I don't know if you heard me. Which,
I
by the
don't know. Did
way,
you see that? You like tools? Did you see that air horn you can buy for your cordless drill now?
oh no,
That's pretty cool. A 4-horn air horn. Sounds like a dang train. Put right on your cordless drill.
you know the only drawback I see to that. There's one major flaw in that design. It's on a cordless drill, which means you're going to be holding on the back end of those horns when they go off. And I think I like that wired version where it's more distance between me and them horns.
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, this chair, if I did it underneath the seat of this one, hell, it'd have me raising up going, ooh, ooh.
I'm looking for a 12 horn. I mean, a real horn. The horn on this truck, when you hit it, it goes, beep. What kind of shit is that? I need
Oh,
something
you need one of them
less.
Oogle horns.
Yeah, something loud. I'm looking for. I've been hunting for a while. It needs to be 12 volt. I don't want to have to add no air system just to have the horn or nothing, but
Solar panels are more efficient on overcast days.
really.
I guess we'll find out. That should be charged up. It should be. It's according to the thing that should be charged up to last a night. So as long as the sun comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow.
I picked me up a nice, it was given to me. It's a nice solar panel, 12-volt one. And I'm going to get a couple more just like it in the controller and incorporate that into my system. I got to start on that project.
Kiss off. Nothing never stops anybody but the person themselves. Where there is a will, there is a way. All you need is the desire to do it. And that's it. That's why all the other rhetoric you hear is always against the drive to do anything. Because that's the counter. Drive and desire to get it done is what'll do it.
That just makes me want to do something. I got a couple projects running. Got me a brand new original issue 12-volt spotlight to mount up on the top of the truck. All olive drab and beautiful looking. And got me a couple of interior lights I got to install. That was today's project.
Have you started on any of them today?
I started
That's
on them yesterday. Then a buddy showed up, and the next thing you know, we were smoking and walking around and talking.
Enjoying the day.
Yeah, there's a lot of pot smoking around this place. There is. I joked about it for years, but this family of upholsterers, their mama started it. All the sons took on their own little deal. But at one time, they were all working at one shop. And it was like the greatest job on earth because I'd show up in the morning and we'd smoke 10 joints. All right, we'd go work and on something, take a break, and we'd smoke 5 joints. Then we'd get a lunch hour, and then there'd be 15 people showed up with joints to match, and we'd smoke 25 joints. And then we'd go back off to work, and it was like that every day. All right, and I joked about it for years, but it was reality. Well, not much change around here now. Pot is legal, and there's 7 stores of each has 100 varieties, so there's like 700 kinds of weed in this town. And both of the main upholsterers in this town are constantly stopping by and burning one with me, leaving me big half joints and shit. It's just funny. It's like the greatest place to work on earth.
Well, it sounds like it. Was that in the song once? Yep. Smoke 2 joints in the morning. Smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints.
There was a lot of pot smoking involved in the upholstery in this area for years and years, decades. In fact.
Going to get Obama's spikes.
There might be a connection between upholsterers and pot smoking. I'm not even joking.
Well, it's kind of like an artistic type craft, so I could see where you would get into it more if you had the buzz. It's like that's.
I could
that
sow the day when I'm
it.
stoned. I mean, I really want to sit down and say.
Tell you what, back in the day, I built some pretty cool ass computers back in the day. Having the buzz.
See, man, you see who's here now? You talk about somebody, and boom, there they are.
What's up, Backwoods? There you are. Oh, and by the way, he said, let's see, still working but listening, almost done. Solar panels are not more efficient on cloudy days, just saying. Had to grab my laptop and use that stupid phone. I'm not sure you can use a damn laptop either, kiss off, but no, I'm just picking. We're in a good mood today. I won't pick on you this afternoon. I have this awesome flag right here. So thank you so much. And what the hell are you talking about, Metal? I already know Obama F will be raging. Oh, is that a channel? Okay, no, since you said Obama F. So is that a channel name? And Backwards just holler, if you want the link, I mean, I can put it in the chat. I'll send it to you, whatever you want, if you want the link to come up. Which, if anybody wants to come up, you just got to just. What is that? How does Mad Shad say that? Let your intentions be known.
Greetings from the Erie Coast. Hello, Shad. He's entertaining.
Oh, Metal says his channel is gone.
If we're going to talk about Shad, will he show up now?
Well, he was listening and working earlier today. I don't know if that counted on this one.
Oh, I don't know, man. Everybody you talked about showed up.
There's 38 people listening, so. Sophie B, Sophie B, Sophie B. Boopsie Daisy. Little Boopsie Daisy. Maybe if we say Boopsie Daisy 3 times. The bell rang. Ding, ding. The market's open. I've never understood how that works. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll hear the right person, and if I could ever corner him going, can you just break some of this down to simplicity for me? I mean, how does this play? How you have a stop and a start, and you ring this bell? How does all this fit into this? Never quite understood that.
Oh, you're talking about inside trading? I mean, the market?
Well, it's that they make a big to do of like this moment when the market opens, and it's like maybe it's because the rest of the world is spending money 24/7. My brain, it's like what is this? The market's opening, and it's like somebody gets the honor of being the person up there to go, ding, the market's open. And it's like how the what's is this just like some kind of desk jockey number cruncher kind of like heaven that you get to say the market's opened? I don't know. It's always just one of the. It's one of the things that make you go, hmm.
Everything makes me do that now. All right.
Well, yeah, I was trying to like this, like I was gonna, we were time warping back maybe like 6-7 years or so. When it wasn't so in your face, like, no, you're in the upside down world. Somebody shook the snow globe, man.
High kiss off. Don't be sorry.
Be very sorry. See, that's what he really meant to say. He said, "Don't be sorry. Be very sorry."
No, saying sorry too much is actually like a sign of weakness. Right? It actually devalues the word. There's a couple of words out there I don't really even like to use because when you need them, they mean something like "I'm sorry" or "I promise." Those are two of the main words right there that if you use them too much, they don't mean shit.
This is true. This is the basic truism.
Hmm.
Are we gonna see it light up? What? It's flipping daylight, woman. What? It's 3 in the afternoon. I mean, I'm not fixing to climb up the fucking pole and cover up the solar things on top so that the light comes on, if that's what you're kind of asking in a subliminal way.
Well, I was trying to like educate myself in the solar realm. And I watched some videos where this guy's got a pretty elaborate setup out in the forest, and he says, well, he covers his he covers them because he says that the sun was actually breaking the cell downs over a long period of time. So
I
it's
could
kind of
see the
ironic.
intensity.
Yeah, it's kind of ironic that solar panels break down in the sun, but that's what he was saying.
Well, it's because you know what? I guess not really. When you kind of look at other things, it's moderation. So while we've now know that we can get energy from the sun like that through this, but without moderation, you just burn through your panels. So I could see the filters needing to be, and that's probably, that's probably the price of your solar panels too, will be in the quality of those filters that will help keep that down. But man, direct sun, that's going to pretty much bake anything except for just steel.
So this system I'm looking at, it's a four panel, 400-watt, 12-volt system. And a couple years ago, when the guy I know that has one bought it, it was like 300 and something bucks. And it's still all one panel's gone, burned out. We haven't messed with it much, but the other three are still producing. And now that thing, I can get that whole system for like 175 bucks. But I don't like the way the panels mount. I want something beefier for the top of the truck. I don't want anything plastic because that breaks. All right, so I'm hesitant, but what I'm getting at is I think that they've improved them. Not only have they improved the solar panel systems, but they're getting cheaper.
Yeah, but you got to wonder why.
Yeah, yeah, like we were just saying, I wonder about everything that makes me go.
Well, a lot of things with the way other stuff goes is when, like a phone, when this phone is high, it's because it's new. And as they are coming up with another model, the prices will start to drop on that phone, and then the other one becomes the new one, and it takes the high prize. But really,
That's
in the
funny you say
foundation of it, the
that.
core of the phones are the same thing. So it's just little twerks and features that you actually will pay extra for.
Oh, I went
Well,
and got the cheapest one I could get. That like 4 years ago, I bought an Android, and got Straight Talk. It cost me like $150 for the phone. Then you pay for the service. This time I go in and I want the same thing. It's not the same phone. It's bigger. It's got different things, but it's the same, basic Android, whatever it is. But it only cost me $100 this time. So the phone was actually cheaper, and the service is the same price. And the phone, I think, is a little better.
oh, well, here D Dog says solar panels work from amount of light, but heat reduces output. Max output is on an overcast days because you're not fighting heat. Overcast and cloudy are different.
Just like everything else, nothing's simple.
Oh, kiss off. I'm a glutton for punishment. Yeah, I'm here. I don't, my crowd's small, but it's y'all are here to hang out, and then that's cool, and I'm grateful. What's up, SFP? Afternoon. Got my flag up, sir. Yeah, I got some cool people here.
I didn't get to see you put the flagpole up. Is that one of those aluminum sectioned ones that you can,
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
6 sections. I dug the hole, and then my daughter brought 2 sacks of Sackcrete, and then put it in, put water, put it in, and leveled it up, and then uh, last night, this morning, last night. Last night, I put the pole together and put it in there and just stood it up in the hole. And then after the concrete, reattached the pole back on top. And then I let it set. Well, never mind. I charged up the solar thing. And then this morning, I went and put this. There's a solar cap to that that's supposed to light the flag up at night when the sun goes down. And then I put the flag on. And then I went live, though. So I didn't do that live. I actually did that because I was laying there and I checked the little light and I'm like, yeah, it charged up and working. I set it back down and I lay back down. And then I'm like, well, shit, if it works, I ought to put it on. Oh,
it should
man.
work. My buddy down here in the next town over, so he's had one up for 3 or 4 years, and it worked. Keeps the light on it all night long.
Well, that'll be cool. Oh, well, either way, it's going to be up there. So if like tonight it did not come on, I'll take the flag down and then I'll figure out a spotlight to put on the damn thing. And I ain't probably trying to take that thing down again. I don't know, buddy. That's a chore. It normally wouldn't be. It's just that it's it's just the angles. It's the mechanics of it. You take it and you got the weight in out on the end, and when you're resisting against that, a lot of that pull is from your midsection.
Those aluminum section ones, you don't want a big flag up in a storm. It will bend the pole. I've got video somewhere showing that happening.
All right, Yankee. Make it a good day, buddy.
Later, Yankee.
Listen.
Yeah, I feel like I should be doing something. I didn't have to work today. I didn't get nothing done.
And thank you, Miss Jane. I think my brain just fired off. I think you said something and it was something nice and polite. I have to scroll up. You just got the Truth of the matter. Okay, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Jane. My dream image, man, shit just fires off. And that's what happened. It just was like, you need to thank Miss Jane. And it was like, oh, and then I had to remember why.
Thanks for having me up here, Rescue.
Oh, you, of course, brother. You're always welcome. Just holler anytime. If it's not, and I would say some days, yeah, like this morning was probably, I was just doing it so everybody would have a place to hang out. And I know that people were looking forward to it, but I probably would not have been very conversive too much this morning. This afternoon's better. You know how them
What's
first
up,
mornings go.
man?
I know
All
you
right,
all
man.
probably think I'm a nut job, but my heart is as big as the moon. I love good people, and a lot of you are special to me. Oh, thank you, Miss Jane. You're special to us, or to me.
Jane, I think that most of us have been called nut jobs most of our lives, and these are the only places we don't get called crazy.
So here, let's see. Backwoods, he's got. We had 10 times the problems on cloudy days or overcast, and on cold days with solar panels than problems during heat/summer clear days. I worked in gas field for 12 years. Everything was run on solar.
Oh, now I know who to talk to about what I'm wanting to do. I got to go pick Backwoods' brain next time he goes by.
There you go. I wouldn't kill myself.
All right, I'm jumping down. Gonna do something. I don't know what. I'll talk at you soon.
All right, but take care. Keep your head on swivel. Make it a good day, Carl. Wolverine.
Wolverine!
Later, bud. All right, and then you're stuck with me. Oh, let's see. What is it? I've been going 3 hours. It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Don't really know what to talk about. What is it? Oh, here. What else? Oh, okay, just a mail thing. At peace, exhausted. Sometimes it's one and the same. Numb. But no, thanks, Kiss Off. I appreciate you. Backwoods, I respect your knowledge and experience. I work with solar panels in Michigan a lot. I'm just talking about my experience. Hey, maybe it's an altitude thing, an elevation thing. I'm just picking. I don't know either way. You both have experience. And Monty, did I say hi to you? I don't know, brother. I'm sorry if I didn't. I think I did, but oh, Gmo Nana, I bet you everybody's okay with it. Gmo says she's sorry for not saying hi to everyone. She was mostly just listening. I can relate. Hey, what am I at? 32% battery. And Monty that says, "Oh, did Kissoff get timed out this morning for mentioning the earthquake?" Yes, she did. Why are you asking to be in that same position? I'm not quite understanding your intentions, sir. Make your intentions known. I was going to put a Texas flag up, but the Texas flag is an old one and it's faded, so. I don't know. Oh, well, see. So are you bringing it up because you're wanting to revisit that section? See, your intentions are not clear, sir. Your intentions are vague. Hey, it's definitely 420 East Coast. Bonnie, I'm out. So there it's 420 East Coast. So Backwoods says, oh, here, I'm just going to, man, it's starting to move. Damn Streamlabs. Hold on, put that on the screen. Backwoods says, I understand, D-Dog, nothing but respect. Just not all places are the same. To make a statement on how things work, if someone from my region hears that, they will have dead batteries. Could be that. That's why you both got it, because you both got experience in this stuff. So maybe it is. Maybe there's something about, because, elevation, that'll change your angle and what you're getting. And plus, it's, I don't know. What's he doing? Let's see. What are you doing? You're just up to no good, I can tell. Chicken all greedy. Dusty says, we have a 4,500 watt solar system. Ours produces less on cloudy days. You got to watch your battery bank on your system. Seeing you're down towards the southern part. So maybe I wonder if there is something with the elevation. We need to talk. We need to ask some other people that are up in the northern part, higher elevation. I wonder, hey man, wouldn't that be something? I don't know. Look, man, you don't need all up in my grill, dog. Oh, let's see. Kiss Off's laughing at Monty. What did Monty say? Well, he didn't even say nothing. Kiss Off is just laughing for no reason. See, that's as long as you laugh at your own jokes, Kiss Off. Oh, okay. Well, no, Dusty's. So that's right. Dusty's in Ohio. So, well, yeah, I don't know. Me no sabe. Because I don't know solars. Right, Bonnie, she's off her meds. Kiss Off's off her meds. Well, you can't make that call, though, Kiss Off. So how can you say that? What do you think? You're some kind of fancy foo-ha-ha palm reader or something? It's not how this works. That's not how any of this works. Hey, what's up, Anthony? What's up, Kim's Creation? Afternoon. All right, I think we're making a move over to the driveway, taking y'all for a ride. Here, I'm going to turn my camera off for a minute, mute myself. Okay, something like that. Let's see that. Okay, I don't know, close enough. Hey, there we go. All right, did I miss anything while we were doing traveling? Record says 28/29 degree angle, pointed due south for solar panel sets in Arkansas. Over here, I'll put that on the screen backwards, bam. So anybody, FYI. Thanks, backwards. The more you know. Here it says kiss off, you come after money, you come after the rest. Look, Jane's like, Garrett, speak for yourself. Yeah, sometimes money does dig his own grave, don't he? You never know. D-Dog says, I use light tracking with servos. Metal says the angle should match our latitude. No? Question mark? Right, Money? Money says, yeah, but I own up to it. Man. Hey, you want me to put? Does anybody want to put the link in chat? Y'all, anybody want to come up? Yankee says Sun Tracker solar setup is high $1. Well, that would have been the gas and oil industry would have probably used whatever the top current technology. Probably even develop some shit. Who knows? But you're such a man. That damn rooster, I tell you. Jesse says the hour adjusts to lay flatter in the summer. D-Dog says most of mine are 35 watt, 24 volt systems for gate operators. Hold on a second, I got company coming. I'll be right back with y'all. Hold on. Okay, back. Sorry, I left y'all in dead silence, didn't I? Okay, y'all were singing to yourselves. I know. Now BB's talking shit. A neighbor walked over and brought a little bag for Christmas with a card on the front. Ooh, there's some pumpkin bread in there. Some pumpkin bread. I know F and BB. Nope. No, it was actually funny. I just caught me on guard. It was like, oh. And then I talked with him. He walked all the way over here. Shut up, BB. I just walked over there. And, ooh, I got a machete with your name on it, buddy. That rooster just likes to do that because I'm having a conversation. If I wasn't talking to y'all, he wouldn't be doing that. That's what he did the other day. All morning, never said a word. As soon as I went live, he started doing that. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? Bam, or the rooster sound. There we go. Nope, nothing wrong with that. Right, D-Dog, chicken sandwiches. I'm telling you, buddy, he'll make one hell of a grilled chicken sandwich. He just stands there and looks at the building just a crowing away. Oh, you think so, Gary, huh? Well, okay, we'll go with that. That'll help keep him around for a while. I still think he's just being a rude little ass. Yeah, I think he's just being an ass. There's the thing. Yeah. All right, there we go. Grilled chicken sandwiches. Boo. It's pretty cool. Man, look at that flag fly. That's the shiznit right there, buddy. That's what it is. The flag's popping in the wind, and he's saying USA. That's what he's crowing. We can throw in some FJB, but yes, it does. Looks pretty too, man, pretty too. That's pretty cool. American Pride. Yep, thank you, Kiss Off. D-Dogs to the rescue. Can we change BB's name to Sandwich? I don't know what he's tripping on, man. Okay, now he went back to the water thing, and now he's being quiet, getting a drink. Might end up making it Sandwich at the rate he's going. I'm gonna get that incubator fired up. Which I'm talking to my daughter. Hopefully, maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get one of them. Or hell, I thought about seeing how much it'd cost to rent a flipping ass U-Haul truck and just go to Lowe's ourselves. What is it, like $15 a day or some shit? Because I need to get a couple of sheets of plywood over here. Get some probably 2x4s, maybe even, I don't know, 1x6s. Anyway, I want a couple little projects. One is I want to take some of the boards and I'm going to take some plywood and I want to build me a little skiff to use to go underneath the house. So I belly crawl under the house and then I can load stuff I need up on this little skiff and then I'll use a rope and I can pull the skiff up to me. That way I want to try to haul shit underneath there and back and out. Maybe you can put a second rope on it that comes back out. And if I need something else, maybe I can get her to help me and load it up with whatever else I might need. I could do some shit like that. Grumpy says, gosh, 45 minutes until Christmas weekend starts dragging so bad. Man, see, now that you done said it out loud like that, Garrett, Grumpy, it's going to take, that 45 minutes is going to be one long minute at a time. Tick, tock, tick, tock, as the seconds go by. Tick, tock, tick, tock. Don't stare at the clock. I'm just jacking with you, Grumpy. Oh, Scatback says, woohoo, the tree is up. Right on, right on. I need to get my flagpole put up. Need to make it so the bad guys know which house to come to. That's fine if that's the marker they need. We're going to pick up a new. Wait a minute, what? We're going to pick up a new incubator Wednesday. Wait a minute, what did I say? Our little giant old ones. They have improved them a lot. Oh wow! There you go, Dusty. Right, D-Dog. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. How'd that used to go? Like sands in the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. Something like that, or I can't remember exactly how. I think that's how it went. I don't know. Like sand in an hourglass, so are the days of our lives. I think that was it. I think that's how that went. I don't know. I used to hear that stupid shit. I can't remember how the world churn one goes. As the world churns. Oh, that was it. As the world churns. Like, no, that was a different one. See, I don't know, man. One drama is just like all the other drama, you know? When you've seen one drama, you've seen all the drama. You're watching too much Home Alone. Damn, Grumpy. Just think, only like 2 minutes have gone by so far. That 45 minutes is taking forever. Somehow you type that money and I'm getting about a dull day. My brain, I'm just misfiring. We only had 3 channels growing up. I watched all those crappy soaps if I wanted to watch TV. Right, Metal? You'd hear that going somewhere. You went to visit a friend or something, you'd hear that. You would always hear that playing. That was man. That was some stuff. All right, Roots. Man, they record that stuff, buddy. That was like cultish type shit when you think about it. Who shot JR? They always crack me up, man. All these people with all this money that live everything is perfect and organized, but you never see any fucking workers in any of these towns. Oh, Grumpy was just saying how sucky it is that 45 minutes is like taking forever to go by. It's still got 43 more minutes to go. uh, what rescue you are so at peace. I've been with you a year and I have never seen you this calm and relaxed. There's something to be said when you just don't give a shit anymore. I'm just saying. You just kind of, I don't know, got no explanation for it. There you go, D-Dog. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Look how slow the clock is going by. Wouldn't it be so much better if it would just go a little faster? But it just goes slower. Hey man, it's a Cluckin Alamo. Got 0 clucks to give. 2 years ago was fine. I skipped solar classes, but not a useful info or experience. My speakers only go up to 10. Man, see that flag rocking? I like that flag. Man, just be what it be. I can't do no links, Grumpy, on this tablet. So I apologize, sir. Otherwise, I would share it. That last one was for Bible study. Hey, well, you got 45 minutes. Well, okay, 42 minutes now, but you got time. That clock's going slow enough. That would be cool to play the Pink Floyd time. Although YouTube probably would let that last for exist 30 seconds and then they would shut that down. Taking away the moments that make up dull day. There you go. See, I had the dull day in my brain. Okay. See, I can't click on the links, guys, and StreamYard's on the tablet. It's cool. Can see rescue talking. All I can hear is SST. Are they telling you that the clock's going faster? Because it's really not. It's all a lie. Tick tock, tick tock. Ticking away the moments that make up a dull day. The clock that allows you to be free for Christmas break is going slower. The batteries on the clock are draining, so it's going slower. I might have brought those out. Getting dark here. Come on, spring. Hickory dickory dock. My, how slow the clock. I think I'll do Taylor Swift next to see how well Rescue pairs with the music. Just man, oh, you're the one that the clock is going slow for, brother. I feel for you. No, it's okay. Break out the Andrew Dice Clay. Hey, you know what? Let's see. I can fire up Pandora or something. Hey, Backwoods, are you almost done working or anything? Or were you going to go live when you got home? Because if you go live, then I'll just get off of here. No pressure. And I guess Hutch is busy with the video stuff, so I don't really bug him. Where are we at? 36. I don't know why, but this is hilarious. What, dragging the clock out on Grumpy? I'm going to have to go plug this in, check the batteries in the clock. It stopped, Grumpy. Man, it started ticking a lot slower, didn't it? Let's see what happens on Pandora. I'm taking care of business. Oh, okay, Backwoods. I got to get the cord and plug this in. Hey, Grumpy, I'll send you the link if you want to know, because you're at work on the phone. What did I miss anything? I was getting some power. Because even if I shut this down, I'd probably sit out here till the missus gets home. Let's see. See if I missed anything. Oh, I know, man. It's like a chilly 66 degrees or something. I think it might be about 62 now, 63. Uh-oh. What was that? What was effed up? What'd you do? What'd you do, Matt? All right, Monty. Well, take care, buddy. See you in a couple weeks. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Right on. Enjoy your time for the holidays, Monty. Grumpy says, here's a Christmas gift for you metalheads. Check out the band Fu Manchu. Late 90s metal with a 70s vibe. Detox says, Matt, all I know is my tablet smells like curry. Ooh, yeah, I need to get on the mic. I can't right now, Matt. I'll have to do it later. On Streamlabs on the tablet, you can't click on nothing. And if I leave here, it'll just kick me out. It's the one drawback to this. I might end up jacking the missus's laptop and using it when I come outside instead. But I don't know. This is kind of handy on this little stand. Done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. I'm going to try to get some of this straightened up. I'm shooting for something new the first of the year. Get back to you. That's weird. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. All the days will be more and more light now. That's it. Maybe you'll get lucky and it's not loud enough to get this block. I know, right? I probably ought to just chill on that one. Hopefully I'll catch it in time. Because, yeah, that was a good call, actually, Metal. Because, yeah, that's one of those trigger songs. Oh, cool. Got some squirrels out playing around now that I mowed and got rid of that, all them leaves. They're out there just rummaging. Hey, Tiger. Well, I wasn't, but then I put the flag up. And so then I'd come out and show that I put the flag up. Yep. Oh, I could jam, buddy, if they would get up off that shutting the stream down stuff, and oh, we'd be jamming. Yeah, I'm with you. We'd have us some good shit going down. 24/7 radio. You know, and I've noticed a change down here in the classic rock. We lost one of the ones, one of the classic country stations out of Houston. That's now gone. And of course, we had already lost KLOL 101. Yes, sir, Grumpy. It's a solar. It's a LEDs. Forgot how many. I forgot how many LEDs, and then the solars are on top. And I charged it up all last night. Checked it out. It works when it goes dusk. It kicks on. I'm gonna kind of curious to see how bright it gets at night on the flag, but that's the intent. They're apparently they have their sales that they do for those solar things on top of flagpoles. Part of it goes to some warrior vet program, but we all know how that goes. Hopefully it's legit. We shall find out. It works, so I came on. That was a gift from Kissoff and her husband. I have to start a stream. When I shut this one, I'll start another one. Just watch the flag, and then I'll have to put my tablet just pointing at the flag for when this goes down enough that the light comes on, and we all get to see. Yep, her and her husband hooked me up with the pole, the flag, and the light on top. She is awesome. We can get good rock stations from Detroit, Lansing, and Toledo. Cool. Yeah, her and Chuck, they're awesome people. That's why I pick on her a lot, but she's like a big sis. So, you know, she's like one of them crusty old candies. They're crusty on the outside shell, but still soft on the inside. You know, I'm just picking at her. They're awesome people. Thank you, Cheryl. It is. It's just beautiful.
You know the term BOGO, buy one, get one free? Well, Hertz is introducing the ROGO. Rent one electric vehicle, get 1 day free. We know that's technically ROHE.
Got to come in talking smack. See, I'm bite me.
You don't pay at the pump, and now won't pay for 1 whole day of your rental.
That's it. I'm going to time you out. Here it comes. You know how StreamYard goes. I don't know how long it could be for in StreamYard. It just does it. Bam. Oh, there's some good Jim. But see, I bet they won't let this one go. I hope they don't block this one, man. I love a little fog like that. See, that would be cool, man. If I could, you know what? I wonder if I looked into a website. So if I kind of took donations, right, got together a website, host some lives on there, then we could jam to whatever the hell we wanted to. We could have like a party night. I wonder about the possibilities. Hey, we might could do that. I don't know how that would go. Matt, guess I was asking you to go to the corner again. Man, if that clock would only go a little faster for Grumpy, he could get out of there and start his Christmas vacation. But it's just dragging on and on and on. Ah, Grumpy. Poor old Grumpy. It's a crapshoot somehow. Yeah, I don't know how this will go. I don't. Is it real loud or it's still faint? Right. The gift was all your husband's idea, wasn't it? Here we go. Get another one, and I'll put the Texas flag at the same height, and then I'll put like the Army flag under this one and the POW flag under the Texas flag. Ooh. Barely hear it? Okay, well, hopefully that's enough. Sometimes they've gotten me, but I protested going, how the hell? I don't know what was on that damn thing. Thank you, but I don't wear heels or do nails. I'm blue jeans and sneaker kind of girl. Oh, she's got these big old floppy bunny ear slippers is what she wears. Don't let her lie to you. And the big pink fluffy necklace robe. Grumpy said, did you know there is a boogie van association that keeps those vans from the 70s alive? I didn't believe it. Hey, man, those cool old groove vans, the groovy vans with the bubble windows. I can see that nightmare wearing heels. Right, D-Dog says tick-tock, tick-tock. My, how slow the clock goes when you're waiting for it to go faster. Right, well, that's kind of me, man. I try to, use, okay, this probably might be, but every now and then, I say, I don't remember. Oh, yeah, that was one of those. Damn, oh, well. Oh, there you go, dude. Grumpy says, the 2023 National Boogie Van Day. I've got the link. Well, we know what you're doing at work nowadays, don't we, Grumpy? Be looking up the Boogie Van collection. I told the missus I wish we had got a van. because then I could have just had a ramp on the van. I could have just put my scooter right in the back, because this whole scooter carrier thing is, I don't know. I think we're reaching our extended life when it comes to the scooter ramp and moving around much. It's kind of getting to be a little stuff. Tougher to try to move around. But one of them little bands, dude, that would have been badass. Take a slow ride with me. Come on, baby. Oh, the old shaggin' wagon. Look at there. Oh, it feels good. Oh, it feels so good. I like it. Yeah, feels good. What's the clock running out for? Chuck and I don't get someone off work soon. Oh yeah, Grumpy. Grumpy's having to wait for the clock. He's riding the clock, waiting. Then when it finally arrives at the magical hour, he gets to leave on vacation, Christmas vacation. I have to grab the dang door handle when I drive, like I'm slinging him around. Don't know why. Grumpy says my parents had a 73 VW van, and of course Streamlabs have to chime in. Let's see. Grumpy, my parents had a 73 VW van with the doors on both sides. Used to put a seat belt on my 4-year-old ass in the back seat, open both doors, and roll down the highway. Man, okay, let me ask you something. So since we got some, okay, so does anybody remember riding in the back window deck of the car when you were a kid? Like as y'all went on road trips, you would lay like in the back window. Did anybody ever do that as a kid? That was a thing for, I don't know, I remember doing that. Used to lay up on the back deck, look out the back window at people as we'd pass by, wave, they'd wave. Man, that was some of the best. Yeah, right, that was. Hell yeah. Man, those were the times. Those were the best days. We got fancier kids, but our kids can't do that now. Go figure. Hey, Brian, we were healthier back then than these kids are now, so you tell me which one was worse. That's all I'm going to say. Let history speak for itself. Were things as bad back then as they tell us they were? Or was it just a profit thing to get us to where we are now? Oh, well, that's the missus. Y'all need to hold on a minute.
Two, three. Give me just a minute. No need to be unkind. Even I got a limit. One problem at a time. Yeah, these
them rolling. I'm a darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright. Just as long as I can medicate my mind. Medicate my mind. Everybody in a hurry, heading down their own track. Ain't gonna worry, let it roll right off of my back. I'm a stranger to this world, but I keep on growing. Life will try to put you out, yes it will, but I keep on glowing. Yes I am. I'm the darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright. Just as long as I medicate my mind. I'm the darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright. Just as long as I can medicate my mind. Medicate my mind. Oh, yeah. Hey,
Alrighty. Hey, at least that time, whenever I needed, I had to bail on you. I left you with a good tune. Hey, we made progress. I tell you, it's all about the progress. No, she hadn't come home yet. She just called. She was just getting off. She'll see it when she comes pulling up. She saw the flagpole yesterday evening when she came in and said, "Oh yeah, I could see it as I come." So I can't wait for her to see with the flag yet. Walmart forces me to ring up my own groceries and doesn't even pay me. No, they don't force you. You should just tell them you want somebody. What did D-Dog say? Direct violation of the Fourth Amendment. All righty. Hey, what's up, Eric? It does, doesn't it? I guess I could go up just a tad more. There you go. Now you see the light and all. Oh, yeah, no, I got you, Grumpy. No, the only reason I was laughing saying about a second pole is because then I could go ahead and put like an Army flag and a POW flag, but I would need to put then the Texas flag on a separate pole and put it even with that. Let me scroll. What is it? Only back for a minute. Okay, cool, Yankee. So wish I could go to your house being worked on, but you're so far away. Yeah, no, that'd be cool if you could come down. Right, Grumpy. Six Flags over Texas. Just have a, that's why I'd have the U.S. and the Texas flag even, and then I'd just start doing like Army, POW. Hell, I'd cover all the branches. I don't care. Ooh, put them all up. Like I say, I could have it like a little UN place, only it'll be with legit flags. Rescue, are you going to get a shirt design with Ghost? I think, yeah, probably eventually. I think Elusive was helping me try to draw up a logo, and then kind of maybe get with Ghost and see. He does good work. By the way, if y'all need any kind of like shirts, hats, aprons, blankets, gosh, all kinds of stuff, go to ghostdesigns.shop. So if you're not familiar with it, veteran owned and operated, single, does it by hand. It's a good job. Ghostdesigns.shop. I need to probably do like Backwoods and Papa's Farm and all them and do me a little ghostdesigns.shop commercial. The Cluckin Alamo. Sponsoring ghostdesigns.shop. Thanks, Roots. There you go. Anybody that doesn't know, now you know. And the more you know, that's half the battle. Well, okay. Oh, I know. I wish you could kiss off. Well, Eric, can I ask you a question? Does it really matter? But yesterday they gifted me the pole and the flag. Scat Pack, yeah, 2,000 or better now, but back then that would have been like having 115,000. Nick, what's up, Nick? You know what? Got the flag put up this afternoon, Nick. And then we were sitting here just shooting the shit. And I'm grateful for all the help y'all do. Y'all have, you've not only helped me with things like specific things, the coop, flag, tool, that type of stuff, but it's just also making me change my personality and learn to grow with that has been a journey all in itself. Love the flagpole. Yeah, me too, man. I can't wait to see what the light looks like at the top when it cuts on. And thank you. Merry Christmas. Our chat did. That's what the lady says. Our chat did. So the lady says the chat did it. The chat did it. There we go. Grumpy, how much longer you got to go now? Let's see. What do we? You ought to be getting close now. You ought to be within minutes. There you go. I was going to say you ought to be close. It's 4:30. Later, brother. You be safe. Keep your head on a swivel. Merry Christmas. Man, I will say I was kind of floored. Some of them big channels like that Valuetainment, the PBD stuff. He ain't planning on coming back until after the first of the year, and I was like, what? Man, what a time frame. I had to look at my calendar again, going, wait, did I miss something? Not back till the first of the year. Wild lighted pole, now that's uptown stepping in tall cotton. That's it, Nick. Yeah, it's solar powered on top, and it should light up when it gets dusk. Oh, hush, that's not Mama's car. You just always get confused. My God. Hey, what's up, Wingnut? And yeah, the light should be on, I would think, before long. I don't know. Guess it depends on, we're going to see what it determines as dusk. Metal says, Eric, email sent. Kiss off. Mrs. Metal, let's go Christmas shopping now. Man, oh man. This is Metal's like, you stop that kid off. Another hour. Probably so, somewhere in there. The prepping artist, if anybody doesn't mind dropping their link, Kelly and Rambo, the prepping artists, they have their show at, I think, gosh dang it, is it 6? I think it's 6 Central. See, I wasn't prepared to be on this long, so I wasn't, and I'm not inside. Hey, what's up, Michigan? Good to see you, man. Getting in from work. Yeah, I think it's the prepping artist, Kelly and Rambo. I think theirs is at 6. Six Central. So then that would be 4 Pacific, 7 Eastern. I think it is. I don't know. If anybody can look that up, that would be cool. Yankee says, got to hit the hardware store before they close. Might be back. If not, be seeing y'all. Right on, Yankee. Keep your head on a swivel, brother. D-Dog, I'll be listening. Time to cook dinner for Mom. Right on, D-Dog. Scatback says, I'm waiting on the light. Nick's like, well, now you have to stay on until the light comes on. Right. I actually laughed and said that, Nick. I go, well, if I do shut this one down, I guess I just start another one and point everything right to the thing, and it's just there. Whenever it comes on, it comes on. We'll all see it. But I'll stay on for a while. I don't know. I need to go in for a minute. So I guess I need to try to Let's see, I can leave you some little bit of jam music. Let's see, Huckleberry's still here, I think. So, give you a little Papa Chubby. All right, I'll be back with you guys here shortly. I'll leave you with a view of the flag. Hey, Monique. What's up, little maple leaf? Thank you very much. Well, they can't even decide to play. Right on, Nick. Thank you. Yeah, thank y'all for being here. I just need a few minutes. If this thing ever starts to play. Right. Here we go. Okay, I'll be back here in just a couple minutes.
Everybody sing with me one time and say. Well, the years that went, the years that passed, went around the world, I was having a blast. So the Beastie Boys, so the Bad Brains, Player 171 Avenue A, so much drama in the NYC, hard being P.O. Papa Chubby, so hard being abused, yeah. A white boy just gotta pay his dues. Transition was my ignition, left me in a chronic condition, set that wild man on the loose, talking about singing on gin and juice, rolling down the street, smoking dope, sipping on gin and juice from the West Coast, that's right. Rolling down the street, smoking dope, sipping on gin and juice. I was laying back on the East Coast, singing this, I was singing. Yeah! From the East Coast to the West Coast, I ain't never been one to vote. From Bed-Stuy to East LA, all them kids got something to say. Luke and Rachel, Snoop and Jay, B.B. King and Dr. Dre, they were making them hits like I ain't no chance. Come to New York to Paris, France, color girls singing gin and juice. White boy don't need no excuse. B to the O to the B to the A. Papa Chubby in the house today. Yeah, yeah! Hoo-hoo! Tell me how everybody say. Ho-ho! 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 Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth. stuck around, see, when I thought it was time for a change. I killed the czar and a minister, and the stage just screamed the light. I drove a tank down the general's way, while the blitzkrieg raged, and the goddess sang. Used to be so, won't you get my name? Cause I love you well, but take you up my way. I stuck around while you take the queen for the 10 long years with the walls they made. I shouted out to pull the company after all. It was you now. Here's your people. Have some sympathy. Have some faith. I drive a son song. Go get lost before they reach my feet. So, won't you get my name? Cause I'm loving you well done. Take you up my way. Come on, help me out, say. Ho-ho! Ho-ho!
Okay, that was some weird shit, man. I could have sworn I put the Papa's Chubbies. Hey, what's up, Indy? Oh, let's see. Oh, we got Gardner Josh in the house. What's up? I don't know if I guess we'll keep lingering and wait for the light to come on. And if anybody wants to come up, is it too much to ask that FedEx dude read name and number on sign out front, delivered neighbor's mail here? Oh no, that's not till like next year. You know, I think they were talking maybe February or March or something, Nick. I'm gonna work on it though. I'm gonna try to work on it. But yeah, I know that talk we were talking about, that's still a couple months away. Got to get through the holidays and stuff. Plus that's I don't know what they got in mind. Hoorah. Well, we need some jam. I guess I can cut Pandora back on or something. I'm not inside, so I don't have Don't have my good tunes loaded up. Oh, a little double vision action. Yeah, Nick, there you go. Although I do have cinder blocks already ordered that'll be delivered, and then some landscape timbers for the water barrier. Ain't got none for waste. But down. Oh, hey, I think I'm gonna go check the mail real quick. Put it in high gear. I'll be right back. What's up, Canadian? My brother, my northern brother from another mother. Ooh, bringing pork butts for smoked pulled pork. Oh man. So we're gonna try raising a cow next year, maybe two for beef. First time here, so this is gonna be fun. I think we're gonna staked out the pasture and put on the insulators. Just need to wire and the solar battery controller. Right on, Michigan Outpost. Look at you, brother. You go, boy. Right on. Man, them kids are gonna they'll love them animals. That'll be cool. Oh, brisket too. Oh, wait, you're gonna bring brisket? Yeah, okay. Oh no, it's some high standards to meet. I'm gonna try to get some pecan wood though. So once people figure out everything, I'm gonna try to get some pecan wood, and I'm gonna get a brisket or two. I'm gonna smoke a brisket or two, Texas style, rescue style, actually, straight up wood. But yeah, well, that's Ladysmith is dark where they're at. And that's why I said maybe the elevation does have something to do with some of that. I don't know for sure, but Converse. Let's just see. Oh yeah, no, I'm nowhere. That's what I thought. That's way over there. 4 hours and 26 minutes away. Yeah, that's over. That's outside San Antonio. Oh shit! Cut that off. Damn it! I didn't mean to do that. I would love to play that, but Van Halen. West of me, Matt. That's all I cook my beef with, even hamburger pecan. Yeah, I'm a smoker. Why, you gonna be down outside of San Antonio, man? Close to an acre. Land to get cash. February race to December harvest, so don't have to race through first winter. Oh, okay, Michigan, I got you. There you go. Skepak says, have you ever thought of teaching people how to run a farm, Michigan? To get my feel, wants a thrill. We had a very nice exchange of generosity yesterday. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's very cool. Let's get back to this. Okay, it's dark here now. It's not dark here. What is it? It's 5 o'clock. 12:05. Hey, what's up, Chrissy Kit? Oh my gosh, you're always on early morning. Yes, ma'am, I was on early this morning. And then I got on this afternoon after I put the flag and stuff. And then we've been talking, and now we've kind of decided to wait to see if it comes on when the sun goes down enough. So now we're waiting on the light to come on.
The holidays start here at Kroger with a variety of options to celebrate traditions old and new. Whether you're making a traditional roasted turkey or spicy turkey tacos, your go-to shrimp cocktail, or your first Cajun risotto, Kroger has all the freshest ingredients to
We're
embrace
really
your
camping
traditions.
out.
Kroger,
Pretty much
fresh
just
for
waiting for the
everyone.
lights to come on, kind of like waiting at the White House or something, just waiting for the lights to come on.
Look for the locked-in low prices tags and enjoy extra savings throughout the store. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Ooh, a little Boston, dude. Now there's some jam. I love some Boston. Don't look back. Change the farming thing this year. Second last year, chip this year. Next year, cow. Oh, okay. Somebody just to realize it encourages people and gives them hope. They can do it too. There you go, Skip. You encourage the masses. That's it. All learn together. Oh, okay, got you, Reach.
What's up?
What's up, ma'am? How are you?
Good. And the only reason I don't want to join you is because now it's harder for me to gamble.
Well, okay. Oh, I see. So I think what I'm going to have to start doing then is like paying guests to be up here in points. Since you can't gamble, since you're up here
Ooh,
as a guest, when I go in, I'll give you, 100,000 points.
there you go. I like it. What's up, Matt?
Hey, bribery, it works for our government. Why not for us?
You ain't lying. All right, like the last few days, I so we've all kind of talked about like what if CW2 happens, and it's always in the back of all of our heads as a possibility, maybe. But until I saw the Colorado thing and the other states possibly jumping on it, I I didn't see a catalyst that I thought would really get people over the edge. Now that that's happening, dude.
It's kind of like,
Mm-hmm. Hey,
all
Papa.
kinds of options on the table. Hey, what's up, Papas?
Yeah, that opens up uh, some doors, I think.
I don't know if this loud truck and trailer are fixing to come down this way, or I heard it coming through the woods.
So, are you ready for Christmas? Do you have like any particular tradition or?
Well, see, this is where I'm going to start to sound like the Grinch or the bad guy. It's it's just I don't want to diffuse from that, but it's just another day. I'm hoping it's different because maybe it's supposed to be a gathering with the grandkids and the kids, and we'll see how that goes. But
Hmm.
up until now, it's just this is one of them holidays my in-laws have totally polluted and ruined, and so it just lost. It wasn't what it was always was when I was growing up, or like when my kids were little.
Right.
So
Hey,
anyway,
Chrissy.
I don't want to be the Debbie Downer.
No, for real though, I don't think you're alone. I was thinking about that quite a bit just today, running to the store and thinking about how excited I would get, basically as a kid. Once you're an adult, I think Christmas changes up a little bit, but and I was trying to put myself in the shoes of kids now. Like, are they even excited the way that we were? Is there that same sort of spirit that the holidays brought? I don't know, man. And as far as family stuff, you're not alone on that at all. I am literally dreading my extended family gathering. It's something I've thought very seriously about not even attending. Like, there's something going around with that for sure.
Well, I don't think the youth and the kids, because the representation, there's so much new shiny shit all the time.
Mhm.
And they're now given that all the time. So there's nothing that makes that special anymore. And then
Mhm.
I think when we were growing up, that because it looked like we were really prosperous, and we were in our own way, but you didn't have that mindset. Like, I don't know, and I guess about the best, we were the generation that literally got a stick that had the right knot on it, and that became our rifle. You can't even get a kid to imagine that nowadays.
Yeah, agreed.
And that's I think is part of the imagination, the thought, the dreaming, the acting out, and play acting. Kids don't do that no more. They zoom in on these little devices and the stuff that just blinks some lights until they're old enough to look at the device, and then give them something with a screen on it. That's what
I
I see in my
totally agree.
grandkids' toys anyway. Go ahead.
Yeah. It's the appreciation, I think. Like, I remember getting this little doll, and in retrospect, and it couldn't have been more than a couple of dollars. Like, just this little doll that I wanted, and it made my freaking day. That was like my big gift, was this small little thing. Then, everyone gets socks and underwear, but I was overjoyed and appreciated it so much, and now you don't
Right.
get the PS5 with the best operating system or whatever. It's not good enough. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? The
Hey, I
appreciation,
know.
the lack of it is what gets me like, Mrs. Metal. I loved strawberry shortcake,
Man,
100%.
I'm gonna tell you, is that not the shiznit right there, buddy? It's like talk about diverting the topic real quick. Just bring up strawberry shortcake.
Yeah, man. I still have a
Well,
strawberry shortcake coloring book.
well, and see, the parenting is different, and I say that only because, like when I came up, then my uncle worked for Tandy, and so I kind of was into. I didn't get into it like some of these kids you hear about that were like, oh yeah, it was more like a hobby thing, and I think that's why I'm kind of half redneck and half geek, because it's like that was just a hobby. But the parenting, nobody talked like spending hours, like when Pong came out and you'd play the stupid little paddle game on the TV. Sure, everybody was fascinated with the technology of that,
Hmm.
but the mindset wasn't to spend countless hours. You would literally just go, hey, what do you want to do? You want to try maybe Saturday morning? We'll play. Yeah, okay. But then it got boring quick. You wanted to go outside because everything we had grown up with was outside. It was where it slowly shifted to where now most of the kids now, their whole existence is inside, not outside.
Yes, I
So
agree.
everything you offer them has to be something to be used inside, because I don't want to go outside. And that actually started, I think, kind of when I was bringing my kids up. I just didn't quite see it.
Hmm. No, that's a good point, that things are focused inside and not outside. Very good point. Hey, Rabbit.
What's up, Rabbit? Welcome back. And I think Unknown came in. I don't know. I caught them. Anybody I missed, I'm sorry. I didn't miss you on purpose. So, and I'm just going to do the whole stuff. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it works for you. We're waiting on the light of the infamous flagpole now, which I have the pole that is erected and mounted.
Very good. Well done, Seth.
It has a flag and she is flying high.
Oh, that's really cool, though.
And there's the solar generated LED light on the top of that. So we're waiting to see if it actually kicks in when it goes dark enough.
So how tall is that? Is that like in the ground or is that off the house? I can't tell because your head's covering where the pole actually is. It all the way in the
for a
ground?
little bit of ride. Here we go. Ready?
Yes.
It's in the ground.
Oh, wow. Rock on.
It's 25 foot tall.
Mm-hmm. So,
yeah.
And you can lower the flag to half mast if there was.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
And I can add another one if I wanted to. It's tall enough to take another flag underneath that one, but I'll decide if I put a Texas flag, I'll have to get another pole. I'll put it equal with the U.S. I'm not putting the Texas underneath the U.S. That's just not how we roll down here. But I'm thinking about putting maybe a POW flag or an army. I hate to put just an army flag. I'd rather put a POW flag or something.
Right.
But yeah, it's got a rope that comes all the way down to the cleat at the bottom, and so I can raise and lower it all the way down. I can take it off if I wanted to. Like if the storm was really coming, bad winds, I could take it down.
Now, are there different tops for the very top of the pole? Okay, because my neighbor has one, and they changed the tops out, and I believe I've seen the chart that you put a different one on at different times, but I think there's like an eagle, there's just a round one,
That's the two most common. The two most common is the eagle wing spread or the gold ball. That one's not a gold ball, it's a black ball, but then it's got this LED solar panel light that can go over the little post of that. So then because you're not supposed to have a flag up without a light on it at night. When the sun goes down, that flag's supposed to come down.
Oh, you can't have it at night without a light. Oh,
right.
Interesting. Okay.
The proper etiquette. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't know the light part. Huh.
Yep. Yeah, there should always be Old Glory should always have a light on her or be put to bed. And then you bring her out at dawn. Love my dirt bike metal was my way to get the farmers to bail here. Oh, damn. Canadian just checked. It's going down to -20 Celsius, -4 Fahrenheit. So in real temperature, -4 tonight. Yeah, I can't wait to see how that's going to look. Get it right at the top of the screen. I can try to, then I won't look like I'm half a head in the screen. Although I guess I might be kind of blurred out. There it is. So, Rich, how have you been? It's been a minute. By the way, I guess since you didn't know that this was mounted in the hole, you must not have got the entertainment yesterday of me doing post hole diggers actually digging the hole in the ground.
Nope, I didn't. That's why I was kind of curious. Like, because the last time I saw you out there, I didn't see it. So I thought, well, did you actually like dig that, get it in there?
Got it dug in. And then my daughter actually got her to bring me two bags of Sackcrete, and then put Sackcrete all down it with water and let it sit. And then this morning, I actually wasn't, after I went live, I was hurting so bad. It's just, I suck right now. Hell, I ain't gonna lie, but it's like, what do you do? I can go in there and whine by myself, or I'll just sit here and talk to y'all and not really whine about it. So, but I, after I checked it, because I had to charge that solar thing on top of there overnight. It said to put it under a light for 24 hours. So yesterday I left it in the sun, and then whenever I went in, well, I took it and I put it underneath my desk light and just put it right over the top, left it there. And this morning after I shut down, I checked it and was like, well, I wonder if it works. And sure enough, it did. And I said, cool. I set it down, and when I laid down, I laid there and kept thinking about it, going, well, if it works, I'll just go ahead and put the damn thing on. I don't need to just lay here. I'm just going to feel like shit. So then I got it. And it was funny because after I put it on is when I thought about going live, going, well, damn, I want to go in there and lay down. I ought to go live. That'll make me stay out here. So kind of off timing on that. I should have raised that with everybody on the stream too.
Well, Rabbit has a good point. Occupy the brain, minimize the pain.
Kind of what I do. I try to. That's what I do with y'all. I just sit here, and that's why I'm chatting about shit. And otherwise, you just sit and you realize how shitty you feel.
Yeah, I get that. Happy almost birthday, Mrs. Metal.
Oh, yeah.
Christmas Day. Ooh. So does that mean that when you were growing up for your birthday, they would be like, go choose a gift from under the tree for your birthday?
Yeah. Well, whenever I was a kid, we used to get
birthday people.
We used to get to pick one on Christmas Eve. They'd be like, okay, you can pick one present. Like, oh man. Then you'd have to always look at the sizes and determine, which one do I want to go for on Christmas Eve?
Right. But then if your parents, Santa was doing it right, they wouldn't put out the Santa gift. The big gift wasn't even an option. You could like gamble on something that felt like new socks, or you could gamble on something that made noise. Like I was bad at peeking for when I was younger, when I was quite a bit younger. I did try to peek and like shake things, kind of open the tape carefully and relay it back down,
Hell yeah. My kids, matter of fact, right here where I put that flagpole damn near. When I bought them a trampoline, that Christmas when I bought that trampoline for them, I literally had them convinced for a good month or two that Santa with the reindeer had brought that trampoline and set that up for them.
Oh, that's
cute. I set it up that night, and then I walked around with my fire boots, and I walked in the snow, and I went out there and I put lines in the snow, and I took a deer hoof and I walked around putting deer prints on top of the trampoline with snow. Had them totally convinced.
You were like a method actor. You got into the character.
Hey man, you got to sell that. You go big or go home. What's up, Albert?
Hey, Albert. Yeah, that is really cute. See, I was an asshole. My oldest boys are 22, and I never made any claim there was Santa Claus. I told them no such thing. I did. Like, no, your mommy had to work really hard for this, whatever it was. The funny thing is, they still believed in Santa because of school, because of the people around them. They still had that magic in their hearts somewhere, which, looking back, it was tongue in cheek. It was funny, nobody was in tears taking it too seriously, but no matter how it was presented, they still sort of fell for the mainstream idea. You know what I mean?
But that was kind of the vibe. It was. And I get it. Now there's, unfortunately, humanity's gone to the shits. But there was a time when there was a good rhythm that it had a good, it's like the Christmas caroling, and there was a good nature to the whole thing. But that was down here anyway, too. And there was somebody else that came in, Chevy. What's up, Chevy Speed? 5 Speed.
Man, I used to go Christmas caroling. I was raised in a very religious household, and we would go out, big groups of us. It was a lot of fun though. And I haven't gotten a carol in years, like years. They used to knock on the door, and I enjoyed it actually. I thought it was pretty cool. But people are afraid to knock on doors as much anymore.
Well, it's
Those little things.
yeah. Well, I think it was intentionally attacked. I mean, it's part of that core value. It's the meaning of Christmas, because just the meaning of it, even if you're not on the faithful side of things, but just the good nature, the giving, the cheer, the joy, the singing of carols was just it was cheer. It was kind of like, what? Down here, it'd be like some damn bunch of rednecks down here at the river having a barbecue, only it's just that this is what everybody in your whole town did for that whole month, kind of.
Yeah, right.
That's all. And so it wasn't really shocking at all, but it's just now it's everything scattered almost. It's like, it depends on what your group is, Chrissy Cat, BB, Bug Out Bushido Jr. He was named after Bug Out Bushido, so his name is BB. And see, yes, he always has an opinion too. I love picking a BB. I sure did, man. I tried to get him up yesterday, but his work schedule changed again, so that didn't fly. Those were some good conversations.
Country road. I don't get trick-or-treaters either. Like, I think in 15 years at where I'm at now, maybe a total of 5 ever in all those years combined. They just don't come around anymore. And I mean, I went out when I was a kid, and we would make our own costumes. You find stuff in the closet, or mom's makeup or whatever. There was no such thing as that store, whatever it is, Halloween something, I don't know, but there was no such thing. You just made stuff up at your house, went out, and we'd go out till dark, and of course behave like perfect children. But
Chrissy Cat, do you want to see BB? What am I at? 41%. We can unplug.
heck yes, we want to see.
We went out there a little while ago. I threatened to whoop his ass then. He always talks a line of shit until I open that door. When I open that door, he seems to go on the other side of that ramp real fast. Don't get seasick. If you do, put some roasted salt in your pocket.
Roasted salt?
Yep. We read that the other morning on Farmer's Almanac.
Huh.
I was reading it the other morning, and it was a pouch of roasted salt in your pocket to prevent seasickness.
Oh, look.
All right, I'm going solo. Let me see if I can get in here a little closer for you. Hey, look, Dick, they want to see you. Okay, it's not me. I'm tired of your shit.
Oh man.
There he is.
Suddenly quiet.
Yeah, he knows I'm right here at the door. Anyway, and then there's my babies right there. That's the girls. And then, oh wait, okay, yeah. Here's Nikki. She's right over here. That's Nikki back there. Oh, okay, there we go. That's Thelma. This is Louise right here. Thelma's back there in the corner because I think he's being a dick and he's gonna get his ass kicked. I'm fixing to spur his ass. Just give it a few more days. You'll be out here. I'll be doing a live, and you're gonna see him right here. And I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna snatch his little fat ass up, and I'm flipping to flip him upside down, and I'm gonna pull them little damn spurs off his ass. We'll put him back in check, homie. Put the things back into sensitive mode. You won't want to be jumping on people getting all frisky so bad. Then he's got her looking rough. He pissed me off. Tell you
Oh
what.
no.
Yeah, he left marks, but don't leave marks, you motherfucker. I'll kick your ass.
Who did he
My
rough up?
Thelma back over there. I don't.
Oh,
Let's see if
Thelma.
I can get back here to her. She's by the little feed. She's probably staying away from him. There she is right there. And you can't really tell it's getting dark now, but the wear spot's on her back.
Oh, Thelma.
Being a dick. It's kind of chapping my ass. Yeah, look at you, stud muffin. I got some for you. I'll open the gate. I'll whoop your ass right here live on the internet. He's a prick, man. I mean,
Right.
and I don't know. I'm gonna try this incubation thing, and I'm gonna try giving him a few more hens. But I'm gonna tell you now, if that don't tone him down, his ass will be a grilled chicken sandwich. Is all I can say.
So you're at about a year with the chicken coop?
Just a little over a year, I think now, huh? Did I go through last Christmas with him?
What do you think about getting all the fresh eggs? And I mean, do you like it?
Oh yeah, totally dig it. Oh, I'm sorry, Hal. I let you. There we go.
Oh, it's all good. It's been really cool seeing your process and getting into it. Like, so your idea is incubate, and how many are you hoping to hatch? And then from there, you're going to start eating good, or?
Well, yeah, my goal. Okay, the first step is I would like to get up to about either 8 or 10 hens, because everybody tells me different kind of ranges, but it's right in there is apparently a good little number for, when you got like a little studly muffin like I got, he needs at least 8 to 10 to kind of keep his shit in check, I guess. And so I would like to do at least, that way because I love being able to kind of give out eggs too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it kind of, look, I'll say it kind of low so all these people can't really hear me, but it kind of fucks them up. Because, see, they all talk shit that I'm some mean asshole only because I call out their fucked up behavior. Don't do your fucked up shit in front of me, and I won't say a word. I don't ever go to. Well, it fucks them up when all of a sudden we roll up and it's like, oh, here's a dozen fresh eggs. Oh, it's like, yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. I don't want you to fry your brain. You ain't got to try to be nice. Just take them and go.
Oh, I love the strategy. Well done.
Man, you know what? There's something to that phrase, kill him with kindness.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of fucks them up. It really does.
Yeah, it does. It breaks down that title bitching about things that aren't their business or whatever. Hey,
I laugh and tell them all going, you know what? There's not one person. Oh, well, hey, my little light out here came on. So let's see. I wonder how before this one comes.
Excellent.
So we might be getting close. But I can honestly say I have never, well, let's see. Okay. I can honestly say since my kids were born, I have never initiated any conflict.
Mm-hmm.
I've been involved in conflicts, and then I've ended up pretty much wearing the burden of the conflict. But I really, I've told her that even with all her family and shit, it's like when it comes down to it, no, because I'm not a shit talker. That's not me. That's not mine. I'm not going to sit here and say shitty things to you to try to pick shit with you. It's not my take. I'm going to sit here and I'm usually going to have an opinion, or I'm going to say something, and then somebody's going to have a comment, and then there's where it's going to start, because I have a response then too. And then they usually go, well, that was just rude. It's like, so what? You think what you said wasn't? Open for interpretation, man. Don't open your mouth and offer mine if you don't want my opinion.
Do you have any Karen neighbors?
I used to.
You know, like they want to call the manager every time you do something on your own property that has nothing to do
Oh,
with.
nah. No, I don't have those.
I cannot imagine. I was watching some reaction videos to Karen's recently, and that's one of the ones that cracks me up is the neighbor fights. You know, they'll put little bits of fencing just inches from whatever, or they'll like mow FU in their lawn, or they'll like send their dogs to shit on each other's grass, or just fabulous, fabulous passive aggressive fighting. Right, Scatback? They really are.
Yeah, no. Now, well, we butt heads because like they have pets that they will let out, and that those pets then come over here, and well, I will pop them, and you know, I look you dead in your face and say, "Oh, I feel for the damn illegal." And a matter of fact, you know what? I can honestly say I told the deputy that it's been long enough statute of limitations. Plus, I paid my $230 fine, but I told that deputy, dude, when he come and asked me, he goes, "Hey, did you shoot that man's dog over there?" I said, "Yep, sure did." And I reached behind the door and I picked out this damn pellet rifle. And at first, that dude went into freak out mode because it was all blackout, and he wasn't sure that was a pellet rifle. And it was like scoped, little laser pointer on the end and everything. And it's like, yeah, with this, he went, oh, and I go, it's a pellet rifle. He goes, oh. I said, yeah. And by the way, just to emphasize, see the laser, I could have actually put it behind that dog's ear if I'd have wanted to. I shot it in the ass for a reason. He said, well, yeah, but, and I said, look, man, you know what? I've been telling that dude for years. And I said, I'll be damned if somebody's dog is going to come and shit underneath my son's basketball goal. And you know what? I would have gladly have shot the owner in the ass, but then you would have been over here wanting to take me to jail for that. And he would laugh and went, well, yeah. And I go, so unfortunately, the dog, but maybe he learned not to come back over here.
Yeah. Yeah,
then I had
that's
to pay the vet bill. I was made an example of. Made me pay the vet bill. I'm like, I don't give a shit. Is that what it costs to keep you from shitting in my driveway underneath my son's basketball goal? Thanks.
Dude, I had a neighbor that would send their dogs. Well, I guess I should say they would allow their dogs to run down here and shit right under my son's basketball thing, like right in the yard. Just the dog would cock a leg and piss right on the basketball hoop stand. You know what I mean? Just like infuriating. And it's definitely some of those where very nosy. They'll like look over the fence and then text me some complaint, and it's like, get your nose back over to your side of the fence. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now most of the ones that live around me, I mean, I guess years ago, no, actually, there's never been really any, because this was actually really awesome back in the day. I mean, hell, everybody just knew you came out here to be left alone and do your thing. You just waved and were nice to people. It's the people we've got in now is what changes it. And it's not that they really don't have any respect. The fact that, wow, that's somebody else's thing. And okay, I can respect that. I'll do me and let them do them. They really can't. That's too simple. So they will encroach on you, and then you're the asshole when you have a problem with that. And that's kind of where nowadays they just leave me alone. I'm that guy. Man, don't fucking poke me. I'll tell anybody. I don't give a shit who you are. You know, I try to be nice. Just don't fucking poke me. If you fucking poke me, I'm going to go, hey, you don't want to do that. And you're going to poke me again, and I'm going to say, hey, you need to really not do that no more. And at some point, I'm going to go, dude, I'm really begging you to please not do that again. And that's because what's fixing to happen is I'm fixing to lose it. And then some bad shit's fixing to happen. And it usually doesn't end well, or for me, and definitely not for the other person. So I can just walk through all kinds of scenarios in my life. I've got plenty of fucking range zones that I try to warn people. People just like to talk shit, and they just don't think there's ever consequences. And nowadays we have a generation that's grown accustomed to that. And it's
Right.
like, ooh,
Dude, one of
come
my
on.
favorite memories of one of my grandfathers was his mugshot at the age of like 81 because he was working on a fence in his yard, and the Karen neighbor walked over and like bitched about him putting up this fence or whatever. So he held up the hammer. Okay. He didn't chase the dude. He didn't threaten him, whatever. He just said, yeah, I'm building a fence on my property. What are you going to do about it? With the hammer in his hand, right? And the neighbor freaked out, called the cops. My grandfather was taken to jail for the night. The mugshot is just precious. And he sat down, and after he got booked and looked at them and said, so what's for supper? And
There you go. Now that we're done.
because he was like, worth it. Oh, what's for supper? Let them try again.
Okay, well, I don't know. I guess we're gonna say. I wonder how dark needs to be for that light. I'm not quite sure.
Man, it looks like your sky is light, but it might be the camera. I don't know if like to you
Yeah,
it looks
it lightens it up a little bit. It's a little grayer.
right.
See now, if I did it over here, for me, if I lean over this way, the sky darkens up a little. Does it really for you on the screen?
Yes. Yes, it does. Yep. Yeah,
So
where
I
is
think
the
what I'm doing is my reflection. Of course, we won't want to really talk too much about that because then that might lead into some moon landing shit and the way the reflections off of spacecrafts will do. But hey, we won't go there. Just, I couldn't help it.
Sure. So you're the face on the moon. What's up, Tiger?
I couldn't resist.
It's we gotta laugh at ourselves sometimes. It is funny.
Right.
I'll
Oh,
be right back. I'm gonna check on my boy. 1 minute.
Roger that. Oh, hey, and I think it's 30 minutes until the prepping artists have their show. Oh, back to TikTok. I know, man. I don't understand what's taking that thing so long. Oh, thank you, Scott. It was that kind of it hurt a little bit, but it was funny. I couldn't help it. Mm. Got in a fight with a banger. Oh, we're still on the neighbor's house. 6 cops and the whole hood was in the business. Deal. Is Papa's going live tonight? Okay, I know in 30 minutes is the prepping artist at 6. And then this is Thursday. So is this Papa's night or is this ghost night? No, Papa, right? Papa, are you going? Papa, are you here? He might not be here no more. I know Kelly and Rambo, prepping artists, they go live at 6, and it should be, I think, usually about an hour is what they do. Oh, natives tonight. There we go. Yep, Papa's is Monday night. So tonight, Thursday night is native. And then what, Friday is ghost, right? Oh, cool. The girls are going in. You know, I wonder if he got a hold to her like that because past few mornings I've been kind of dragging ass to let them out. So they've been cooped up. Oh, the missus is headed home. Well, I hope that light comes on soon. What's the message? Saturday is Ghost. Okay. Yeah, Sundays is the music, and then Papa says Monday night. Then we got Killian Rambo. And then we get Native, and then we have Ghost on Saturday. Roger that.
Well, I've been enjoying you coming on in the afternoons, Rescue, because man, for me it's 3 a.m. the ones you do later. I think for you it'd be like 5 a.m. But I miss most of those. So I miss most of that activity unless I'm still up, which is possible. Then I'll kind of watch for a little bit, but I never get to see all the shenanigans. Right, Papas?
Well, I was trying to think of doing some kind of twofold thing, kind of do the morning, but then shut down for a little bit and then do something in the afternoon, and not quite this long, but
Right.
keep it light though. I don't know what's taking that thing so long, and I don't know. I'm glad everybody enjoys it. I will say it gets to be because I run out of things to say, and then I get kind of gun shy about some shit. I ain't gonna lie about it. Hell, I'm gun shy about some topics. It's like, no, I think I'll just zip it. Let me sit over here on the sidelines. Does anybody need a water? It's like,
I had snacks. Like what? Well, what are you gun shy about? I like crazy topics.
well, that would be like exposing my weakness thing, huh? Because then there would be topics that would be brought up. I just dodge them. It's cool. I mean, I don't mind. It's just a world wide web, so you never know what you're running into.
Yeah, agreed.
And it's
it
just,
makes sense. There's a lot of topics I don't like either. I'll just not enter them.
well, and I don't know. It happens even in real life, though. It happens. There's just things that all of a sudden it's like, wait, whoa, whoa. And then it's like, oh, well, I know, okay, I got taken wrong, but ride with it, whatever. That's why
Right.
you just go numb after a while. Yes, Rabbit, I took it off. I even checked it after I made sure it came on. And then it was funny because as I walked out of the bathroom and went into the hallway, and that was the lighted part, all of a sudden the light cut off automatically. And I'm like, okay, cool, it's working. I know if it don't come on, I'll pull the flag down tonight. I sure in the hell ain't gonna try to take that flagpole down and figure out what's wrong. I'll just figure out a way to put a spotlight on that thing for me.
Yeah, maybe one of the ground level lights that goes straight up.
Yeah,
LEDs are pretty good.
I think it'll cut on. It probably is just it's because I was, it didn't take too much to cut it off, so it might need to kind of be darker before it finally. I'm just as long as it happens within, before 6 o'clock when Kelly and them go live. Otherwise, we're gonna I might have to do a recorded version for y'all.
So this is the first evening that you've had it up where you can see it at night, like with the light on.
Yes, ma'am. This is it.
Oh,
First day the flag's been up and the lights on, and so this is her maiden first night.
and
Right,
it's the winter
Monique,
solstice. It's the shortest day of the year. It's the winter solstice.
so it needs to come on and turn on. Stay up with a flashlight, fire, Coco, and live streamers. Oh, see, you're making that sound like that's like a long journey, and no, sir.
That does sound good, Papa's, though.
Yeah,
Nice cocoa, little schnapps in it.
I'm thinking about firing up the burn barrel maybe at night sometimes. Doing some
Mhm.
night stream, do some burning. I just, I don't know. find stuff to shoot the shit about.
So what do you put in your burn barrel? Like tree refuse and leaves and
Not no more. Now I'm gonna put those in my raised bed, but mainly we burned like the cardboard or trash, the foam out of stuff, package, junk stuff, scrap, basically, the waste of stuff, wrappings.
yep.
Just finished what is that? I just finished up my tiny little bonfire. Ah, tiny little, sure. It's probably like 7 feet tall. I was
I'm
hoping the light would come on when the missus comes pulling in. I was hoping it'd be lit up. She could see it. I would like tell her what it looked like.
I bet she'll love it though. I can just picture a huge smile on her face.
Yesterday, she said she could see the pole when she come pulling in yesterday evening. So I think I need to move my wagon a little bit. Here she comes.
Oh, cute. Oh. Yeah, Eric, that'll be a big fire.
Sorry, I'm trying to move my wagon out of her way. It's kind of dangerous. She's trying to back in. That might not be the safest maneuver, but we're in it together. Come here, Rudy. Come here, Rudy. Rudy, come here. You know she freaks out. Come here. Sit down. Sit down. You know she freaks out. Sit down. Sit down. Yep, you're fine. Sit down. You know she freaks out. I'm
Hey,
streaming,
Cheryl.
Mama, by the way. I know. I'm streaming still because we're waiting on the damn light to come.
Oh, am I in the way? You want me?
No, you're not in the way. They can't even see you. Well, they see the very top of the car.
Perfect timing. Right, Papa's.
Yeah. Oh well, and she freaks out though because then she can't see him, so then she just stops, and so it's like okay. So I've taught him he needs to come back here by me, sit down. That way she knows where he's at, and she'll back up. Otherwise, like, oh my god, I don't know where he's at. I'm like, he's not. He's big enough. He's not going to let you run over him. Most of the time, he's running beside the car. Boy, get down out the back of that. What you think you're doing? Smelling that dog food.
I'm hungry.
Everybody's saying evening, Miss Rescue.
Evening.
Evening,
wait.
man.
Oh, look, wait, here it comes.
Oh,
Wait, let me
there
get
it
out
is.
the way.
Man, drop me down. Make yourself big screen, man. Get me out of there.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's coming. They're not all lit yet, but it looks like it's 3 of them. From what I can see on this side, it looks like it's 3. Let me go underneath it and I'll see if it's all lit.
Oh, it looks awesome. Perfect timing, Mrs. Rescue. Rock on. Hey, Carl. That's beautiful. Wow.
Yeah, they're all lit up. So that's
It's like it waited for Mrs. Rescue. It really
right.
is.
I didn't know it went on top. I thought it was.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, and the solar panels are on top of that. So, and in the morning it'll cut off by itself.
Oh,
That is cool. Hell yeah.
it really is. That's awesome.
Hell yeah. Mrs. Glory's lit up.
That's it. Oh my goodness.
That's cool.
That looks great.
Yeah, it looks like it kind of got brighter, as it's warming up, because it looks like the light is kind of getting brighter down that pole part. At the top, how it looks brighter. Right
Yep.
there.
Yep. Huh.
So that'd be cool. Maybe it kind of picks up. That's badass.
Yeah, it is.
You taking any drink inside?
Yes, ma'am. I'll be in there here shortly.
Okay.
Is there anything cold back there or just his food?
No, just his food.
Okay, I'll put it right here and bring it up with my scooter. Hell
Well,
yeah,
for
man.
everybody who contributed for this, I wasn't here. I don't know exactly how that went down, but thank you to everybody.
Well, according to Kiss Off, that is a chat thing. So that's for everybody in chat. That's who participated, who got that done.
There you go.
So thank to all of y'all.
For sure.
And sorry if I missed all the points. I see them. I have to scroll up. Very cool. That's it. Yep. And just in time. Yep.
Yeah, it's a great image there. It's a perfectly framed between the trees and the light at the top. It's really pretty.
It's pretty badass. Man, isn't that awesome?
I like that. It's pretty.
It is. That's the mail that came.
Oh, it's really going to be pretty when all the lights go out.
Oh man, and whenever it really gets dark here, because at night it does get dark here because there's no lights. So that'll
Right.
really be shining then.
It's weird because every time you move, the sky color is changing behind you, but it's just the camera, like you said, kind of picking up the light on your face or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's going from like dark blue to dark gray to it almost looks like a backdrop, but it's just changing when you move. It's really cool.
Damn, you're onto my CGI.
I knew it.
It's the damn CGI is kicking in. Shit.
Oh, rescue. On that note, I'm dipping out. I just wanted to come say hi. I'm going to go handle things, but much love. This was awesome. I'll be in
Thank
chat.
you. When you pop up, you don't really know how much it means, but it does. I appreciate it very much.
It was great to see you. Hey, Southern Fried. All right, y'all. I'll be down there.
Thanks, ma'am. Later. All right. Man, is that not cool? Hell yeah. Man, look at that. See if I can get out the picture in there. Hey, you know what? On that note, I'm gonna call it a night. Well, actually, we got 15 minutes, and then Kelly and Rambo will be live. Don't worry about it. No, I'll get it. I'm fixing. I'm shutting down right now.
You got your thing. He's jonesing.
Okay. See, I ain't the only one that don't listen. And just to break down what happened, she decided to carry a bag of dog food because I had to get my cart that the dog food was sitting on that has 4 wheels. I could have pulled the cart and the dog food together. And now when she realizes that, I'm going to hear F you or something. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, I'm out tonight. This is so cool. I'm proud of my flag. Hey, man, I'm proud of my country. I just despise my administration. You know what I'm saying? Normally, I go out with the tomorrow thing. I think I'm going to go out with, hey, you know what? Let's just go out with stars and stripes. How's that? we're going to go out with this song. And I'll leave you guys. I'm going to back up and leave you the flag to look at. Peace, everybody. Appreciate you joining in with me.
Freedom ain't free, that's where I stand. Burn my flag, I'll kick your ass. Life of a working man, that's just the way that I am. People like me, rednecks like us, still old school barbed wire and rust. Bible on the table, the shot glass in my hand. So when you ask me why, I'm willing to give my life. That flag right there, it ain't just stars and stripes. It's a brother lost in Vietnam. It's a World War II plane that got shot down. It's for the ones that fight, the ones that never made it home. It's the way we live, it's the air we breathe. Home of the brave, land of the free. It's the blood we bleed, and we ain't backing down. So when you ask me why, I'm willing to give my life. That flag right there, it ain't just stars and stripes. I love this place called USA. You can't change my how always. Brings out my fighting side. That's why the devil knows my name. I miss John Wayne, ain't scared to bleed. Rebel in the South in me. We don't need your hand out here in this blue collar town. So when you ask me why, I'm willing to give my life. That flag right there, it ain't just stars and stripes. It's a young kid's dad we'll never see again. It's something some people don't understand. It's for the ones that fight and the ones that never made it home. It's the way we live, it's the air we breathe. Home of the brave, land of the free. It's the blood we bleed, and we ain't backing down. So when you ask me why, I'm willing to give my life. That flag right there, it ain't just stars and stripes. It's a gold star hanging on a mama's wall. All gave some, and some gave all. It's a brother lost in Vietnam. It's a World War II plane that got shot down. It's for the ones that fight and the ones that never made it home. It's the way we live, it's the air we breathe. Home of the brave, land of the free. It's the blood we bleed, we ain't backing down. When you ask me why, I'm willing to give my life. That flag right there, it ain't just stars and stripes. That flag right there, it ain't just stars and stripes.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you being here. Make it a good day. Choice is always yours. Peace.